Let me go grab the thing to go actually post
Do
it
the
in real
thing.
life.
Ugh.
And I want to be clear.
It fades out of
Percival and,
existence.
yes. Percival and Dive have about 2/3 of the monetary value in their inventories of Nina. Whereas
Damn.
Eshe and Maka have half each.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That
Got
is
expensive
because
shit on me.
that is because Nina's the only one holding on to all the weapons we're picking up
Right. Fair enough.
and using them.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
And also fuckloads of consumables, some of which I'm gonna sell.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Thank you very
And
much
split
for
with the party,
for
of
being
course.
our portable box of various shit.
I mean, I carry the shit as well. Nina just carries the shit because she says she's gonna use it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then half the time she doesn't.
She does more than I do. I'm definitely
Hmm.
not the one who should carry all the consumables. I would never use them.
Oh no, consumables by all means give them to her. No one else is using them.
Wow.
Wow.
Various noises. Is our audio all good?
Yes, our audio's all good.
Awesome.
No, it's all evil and twisted.
Mwahaha.
Dive turns
Wahaha.
around and she has a goatee. It's the only difference.
Da, da, da.
Everyone knows. Oh god, Eshe's evil self could genuinely just be Eshe with a goatee.
I was going to
That
say
is true.
Percy's is just clean shaven.
Oh my god.
Evil Percy has a big beard instead of a mustache.
Right, Eshe's got the clean face.
Terrible.
When does Starfinder come out?
Evil Nina and Evil Maka are just palette swaps of each other.
Perfect.
Get Goth Nina and Pop Maka.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nina's
God.
black hair. Oh,
Terrifying.
actually, Nina could go hard with some black hair.
Yeah.
Goth Nina.
We trade our green and reds too.
Yeah.
Just full palette swap. We're fighting game characters. We palette swap into each other.
Uh-huh.
Great.
We're not.
Mid-July.
Obviously, we're not
And it's
twins.
June.
I'm older.
I love the idea in the fighting game that is ROM. When you have the ability to like swap between characters in the middle of a match, when Nina and Maka swap, they like bicker at each other like siblings.
Dive takes up 2 of the character slots, one for real Dive and one for a Neko arc style that is a meme.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Gold Dive is a secret unlockable.
It's Dive and what Dive wishes she was.
Small, cartoonish, a meme.
Extremely overpowered. Banned in
Extremely
tournament.
overpowered.
Yes.
So Dive just has her own version of
it's got
Small
the,
Army.
Except it's the Saitama.
Takes a minute to show up in game.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you can shorten it by doing combos and shit.
They'll be trying to make it balanced. No. She just is not. She's just as overpowered and isn't allowed in tournament.
Okay.
She shows
the
up,
secret
but you have
unlockable.
no control over her.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That would be worse.
Dive truly is Minecraft Steve.
Did they ban Steve?
Yes.
Steve's banned in
Yes.
tournaments.
Okay. They did that. Okay. Huh.
They balance Steve in the sense that you can't play Steve.
Didn't
Which
know
I
that.
think they should, like, to Kazuya, because I fucking hate Kazuya, but you know.
I mean, I hear Rob's pretty good. Anyway,
No, I don't really pay too much time to the competitive scene of anything.
Fair.
hey.
Hello
King.
there.
Hello.
Hi. I think we decided we were gonna go to a restaurant, have some food.
Well,
Well, we did a
Yeah,
hot
We're
spring
having
first.
a hot tub and a
Oh
barbecue.
yeah, that's true.
yes. Thank you, Zero, for volunteering. What happened last time?
Oh, look at you. You're lucky I can't just leave the call because I'm streaming.
I think it was all just one big fight with Mira.
Pretty much. So we had a little bit of prelude in which around town we did a couple things. Not too much, honestly. I think Dive walked over to our friend over in the park and was like, "Hey, so Mira's just agreed to fight us. Can you just make sure people stay away?"
People did not
Eh.
stay away.
People did not
Eshe
stay
brought
away.
some new flowers to Abrera's grave so that she wouldn't feel too bad about stealing some of the ones that's still there to use as Mira's weakness.
Maka tailed Mira as she went to the camps outside of town in her preparation time, and her preparation was, "Who wants to see a fight?" And Nina, Percy, Dive, and Eshe all were talking about the fact that Mira's the kind of bitch who would bring people, and we need to think about it is Mira the kind of person who'd bring backup? Is her ego too big? Meanwhile, Maka, leave. All of you leave. I'm messaging each and every one of you individually. Fuck off. I hate you. Die.
Smart.
Eat a dick. If you
To
come
a shocking level of success.
to a shocking level of success, as I rolled my -2 and rolled on that 20 somehow. Rolled a -1 actually. And then we fought Mira. We kicked her ass thoroughly. Wasn't even a problem. That's a joke. She
I
had
mean,
a
it wasn't
mecha-
exactly easy, but yes, we did bust her.
We kicked her ass. She had a mechanic where if you ignored her and didn't target her in any way, she targeted you because she's pissed off. And if
So she was basically constantly going after Maka.
Yeah, my job's Mook Patrol, so you know how it is. I ignore the boss and deal with the ads. It's an important part of the team.
Pay attention to me.
No.
So I
Get her to the principal's office and have her expelled.
couldn't hear you. I only have 6 ears.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, that was good.
We're talking about evil versions. Mira was the evil version of Mira, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I am guessing that she was being at least a little literal when she said that Abrera was her better half, but we'll find out in due time. And now Eshe is just hoping that we don't get that we get to have fun at the festival before we leave, before they figure out that they should put us on trial for murder. And Demi Deicide.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. So, you
It's evening, the day before the festival.
Right. So, after the fight, someone said they wanted to go to the restaurant. A restaurant.
Well, we did
Yeah,
the
well,
hot
we had a
springs
hot tub
first.
time first.
Yeah, we had a soothing spring.
Yeah. Yeah, a soothing hot spring in the Waffle House parking lot.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to do.
Can you hit the roll healing button for us?
Sure.
Just in case? Jesus. It's a good spell.
He is a talent.
I don't think that's full HP for me. No, that's full HP. Hell yeah.
Let's flip. Back at full.
That's nice.
My god, is it nice to be on a team with 3 such incredibly talented healers.
Most teams I've encountered only have one, and they are extremely overworked.
I believe it. Nina's one of 3 and she's still extremely overworked.
Right, so remind me what the plan was after this. I know what we were going to go for, essentially.
Well, if you all feel like we're not going to get arrested right away, I'd like to head back to the tavern and have a fun time at the festival tomorrow. But I understand that that's a very silly thing to want under the circumstances.
I wouldn't say no to a little respite after throwing hands with a demigod.
Also,
plan
turned her into a
was-
tree out of character.
Yes.
The plan was 1, Mira got dumpstered and ran away,
Mhm.
skip town. 2, we go have some food because it's dinner time. 3, Dad wants to go to the festival, and so does Eshe. So we stick around for the festival, and we get both of the crime people in the town, get them to snitch on each other, and then get them arrested for all they've done.
That sounds difficult.
That
I'll
sounds like a
admit-
thing that you personally added, but continue.
No, I
But
agree with her.
We've been working on this for like a week.
Oh, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying, that seems like a
I-
thing that you're going to do.
4,
I will. Pardon me.
4. We try to stop the festival from being a disaster if it happens. 5.
Hmm.
We decide whether we're going to go directly to Capty's place or if we're going to, come back to that.
I think we go straight there.
Yeah. It is much faster if we're not dragging Mira along. So.
It is. As well, if we get lucky, he may be able to give us a shortcut to our next one. We'll
Yeah, that
see
would be great.
maybe.
Hopefully there'll be no time fuckery. We don't
think
need
that-
more of a clock over our head.
True. I think that no matter what decision we make in the near time, our next goal should be get to the lake and jump in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm sure at least one of us will be happy to do so.
I mean, I will be. I'm not sure if I'm the one you were talking about.
A fishy sort.
Yeah.
You've not gone back to not bathing, Mecca.
I have never done that. You're making
Never been. Yeah, that's evident.
You spent the last half year not bathing.
You have no proof.
I do.
So you're referring to a dead man?
Okay.
Okay,
You, Maka, have
okay.
not bathed in, we'll say, like a week.
I
Previous
bathed
you-
less than 5 minutes ago.
Well, technically, we are bathing right now.
Yeah,
so.
we're bathing right now.
But previous you has not bathed in a while.
What? No, Maka, you were bathing on our way here, right?
Yes, of course.
Right, so food. Would you prefer if I cooked, or should we go burgers?
For whatever reason, my brain tells me we should have burgers because it might be fitting for some unknown reason. I say, looking at my door in which burgers are being cooked.
Burgers sound
I was
good?
wondering.
Have you guys ever
Bur-
had chimichangas? No, wait, that's not one. Have you ever had shawarma?
Burgers, then it will be.
Yeah.
Burgers it is.
And I imagine we head back to the tavern. The one not bullshit tavern.
Yes.
Actually, Nina,
Mm-hmm.
while we're at that tavern, we should actually, you, me, or including Percival or Dive, should talk to the owner of that tavern with some photographic evidence we have that was going to be used to blackmail him.
I think we should keep ourselves down the down low right now, to be honest.
I think
Yes,
not draw
maybe
attention
we
to
should
ourselves
do that
and the murder we just
after we
did.
arrest the woman.
Well, I was hoping to do that so we could get dirt on her, but that's fair.
Oh.
Someone else was saying something.
Yeah, it was me. Maybe we should keep a low profile after we fucking murdered someone.
Hey, Hada, could you advance time by an hour?
Do have to agree with that. We should probably not put ourselves in the limelight right now.
Fair enough. I was just thinking ahead.
Speaking
we
of
should.
thinking ahead,
Yes.
if we end up having to run, do we all try for the ship?
Probably best. No, probably for the
Not
best,
as a-
yes.
Not as a group, but the end goal should be the ship, yes.
All right.
Yes, I'll see you there.
Yeah, of course, yes. No, we will, you get everything ready. We'll see you there. Mister, I can run at the speed of sound.
I think that's about accurate, yes.
All right then.
I want to see how quickly the effects of Mira's obsession is wearing off.
I
That's not
don't
a
know
bad
that
idea.
we'll really get a good idea of that, particularly
Well,
tomorrow.
yeah, see how things are handling tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
How much is a scroll? What was the teleport spell named?
Teleport?
Translocate, is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, fuck. I'm right here.
It's
Thanks,
true.
Sam.
We have located
We love you.
success.
We have located the trans.
Mm-hmm.
This additional ping is showing up on the radar.
Mm-hmm.
3 out of 6. 3 out of 6.
Okay. How much is a rank 5 scroll?
So
Okay, 150. That's a lot. What's up?
I'm just is Hatter here?
Yeah, sorry. Hi.
Okay. I just did not know what we were doing.
Mhm. I don't know if we're doing anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we could talk with this guy,
I think we can.
as Micah suggested.
I think we can talk to him without rousing suspicion too. That's why I was wanting
That
dive.
is what I'm. Well, yeah, me and Dive, either or.
Yeah. Okay, so basically we want dirt on a certain Zaya Yelyor.
Yeljar.
Yelyor.
Yelho. I say incorrectly.
Yelja.
Zayla Yellow.
I love that Eshe and Dive are the only ones who haven't made a frenemy of this woman yet.
We haven't
Much
interacted
heavier
before.
on the enemy than friend.
Yeah, I just haven't interacted with this person yet.
All right.
Yeah.
So you wanted to go talk to the brain
The
did
guy
not
who owns
open.
the thing.
Yeah.
I know the
Notes.
feeling, hun.
Notes. Do-do-do-do. Sorry, this is why I got coffee. Because not
Understandable.
kicked in yet.
Yeah, I slept before session started. I might have only woke up even half an hour after the fete was supposed to start.
I've been there.
Yeah. So I do eventually want to go talk to some people after this. I want to go speak to don't remind me. Her name is Janae. I want to go speak to Janae, and I want to go speak to the Arch Clown of Canterbury, if I can.
All right.
Yeah, but yeah, that's first.
Okay.
Huh?
So who is talking to the tavern owner?
Nina and Micah are pushing Dive and Percival into doing it.
But okay.
So we can do this tonight, and then during the festival, you guys can talk to the actually important people.
Yeah.
No, I want to do it before the festival because now that Mira's gone, we can maybe talk these guys out of ruining the festival.
No.
Why no?
That's a perfectly normal festival thing to do.
What,
Ruin
ruin the
it?
festival?
Yeah.
It's really not.
Depends where you're from.
I
Wait,
mean,
yes,
every
okay, I know
I've
you
been to
have that
festivals.
giant goat that you burn every year, but that's not normal for the rest of the country.
Now, in
Not,
fairness,
well.
not true. Not true. You're thinking of my enemies.
I was going to say you're thinking of a giant pig.
There is a giant creature that people consistently try to burn every year. I don't know which
Yeah,
country it is, but it's somewhere up there.
That's in the country of. That's in another country, a different country.
That's in not your country. That's all I needed to know.
I know exactly where it is, but I'm not going to say it.
Why not?
Because then people will
Because-
track it down and burn it.
No, because I want Smarty to who does not know to not know.
Sweet.
To quote,
Listen,
fuck
we
you
have-
specifically.
Yes, that's the one. The goat.
I thought it was, yeah. Yeah, so I would like to speak to Janae before the day ends, or before the festival starts tomorrow.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, but we're not doing that right now.
No, okay.
We're doing the thing first.
You can still do it.
Yes,
Just not right now.
Mm.
we're talking with the guy who runs this place. Hada, if you just say yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you got to talk to the owner. Do you remember his name?
No, but I have a
let's see
photograph
if I
of him
wrote it
naked.
down.
What? Oh, you
So
do?
I'm glad no one remembers his name because I didn't either. So his name is now Eric.
It's not
No, dude.
Winwood.
No, Winwood is fucking the woman's name. That one, the you know.
Okay. No. But okay.
No, it's not Vinwood.
Okay.
Vinwood was the woman that got murdered.
Yeah. What did you just now say his name was?
Eric.
Eric. Yeah, that's his middle name.
No, it's just Eric.
Okay. Sound off in
Really,
the
he
comments
is
what his name
Magneto.
actually was.
No one
Get in the
remembers.
comments.
Get in the comments. No one remembers.
Get in the water. Get in the water.
Get in the hole.
Wow. I've been having a really bad hay fever recently, and I've just been taking some hay fever medication.
Oofa.
It is getting
It's
hay fever season, yeah.
yeah, taking a bit to kick in, but now it is 'cause
Stupid
I'm
fucking plants. Their stupid fucking orgy.
Hi, Eric.
Yeah.
Plants need to stop fucking.
I agree. Anyway, hello, Eric.
Hello. What can I get you?
Looks to
You
the
know,
monkey siblings like, go on.
I'll get a drink, why not?
Looks back like.
Or is
Two
anyone
cups.
else? Yeah, anyone else pint?
I have water.
Can I get
Monkeys?
purple juice?
I have water.
Sorry,
Pours a
purple
decanter of
cider?
endless water overhead.
Yeah, exactly.
It's water, juice, and
Cider, sorry.
cider and an ale.
If that's for me, I will not work.
And he will slide the coin over for the drink.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah. He'll take the coins. He'll start to serve up the drinks.
Whispers to fucking Marka.
So you guys gonna say what you need to say, or what?
We
Of
thought you
course.
were gonna do it so that.
What do you mean I'm gonna do? I don't fucking know what's happening. It's your beef.
Explained
You
it
guys
to
have the
you.
information. Listen, I've been a bit preoccupied, Nina.
Maka,
What do you know about the other tavern owners?
there you go.
They've been wanting to buy from me for a while.
Oh God, no, don't. This is the only decent place here.
That's what everyone tells me. Well, anyone who comes
It's
around.
fun. When we first showed up, I was like, okay. I was asking around. You always got to check with the locals for the good places, and all of them almost always said, "Don't go here." So naturally, my first thought was, I'm going to go there because that's obviously the best place. If everybody is saying don't go there, clearly that's the best place to go. And yeah, no, we were right because we did a bit of a bit of a bit of a crawl around the other places. They are scarily similar to each other. Like almost identical, little changes individually here and there, but like where it
I noticed.
matters, the environment, just the atmosphere, it's like manufactured.
Well, I pride myself on atmosphere.
And you do a good job at it.
He spit in his spittoon.
Do you want me to say, hey, what dirt do you have on Zaya Yao? Or do you want you or Percy to say it in a way that isn't really weird?
Ugh. So this whole competition you have with the other business owners, well, more like business owners, seems it's just like a couple, isn't it? Like 2 people?
It's 3.
Three,
Oh,
one
it's
each.
3. Well,
Yeah, he's thinking, he's like, Zed's Balthazar and Charles.
It's
I remember Charles. Simple man.
Altho, Balthazar, and Charles.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Have you ever met these people?
No, got plenty of letters from him though.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Have they ever actually been seen? Like, has anybody seen them
No
Oh,
one is
I've-
ready.
I don't know.
that you
You'd
know?
have to
Oh,
ask
fair
them that.
enough.
I don't like to meddle in other people's business.
Yeah, fair enough. You've got your own place to take care of. I don't blame you.
I got me in mind, and that's all that matters.
That's all you need.
what about
Yeah,
these like pretty famous people with the that one garden? What was their name?
Miss Yeldra.
That's the one.
Hmm.
You know them at all?
Passing acquaintance. You're not sure where he had it, but he takes a sip from a stein.
Hmm.
She turns to Nina and Marco like, so are we telling him about the real owners?
Sir,
I'm sure.
would you be okay with a small private conversation?
He looks over at the one dude at the bar who's like within listening distance. Hey! Slams his fist on the counter.
It's early as hell, fuck off. Actually, it's not.
Yeah.
He's probably like half awake.
It's not early.
Yeah, the dude
as
like
hell.
wakes up, pushes another mug into his face, and then motions him to fuck off, and he's like, alright. He walks away.
It's
This will
actually
be a
evening.
fuck off for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
this evening
Yeah.
fucked up.
I mean, there's people in here, but like, they're like in the back, they're doing their own thing.
They're keeping to themselves, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
So if he's alone, we'll just say,
So, you ever thought that these three different bars are just, run by the same person under different names?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Not surprised.
And what if we say that the person running these companies is none other than the Yell Jar people themselves? I think you said it was the wife, right?
No,
believe no, it was Yelja himself as a
unless you have
tax
anything that contradicts
write-off.
that.
If you say so.
Maka's gonna look at Percival and Dive and just be like gestures at his pocket, like I could pull out the fucking photo.
Right, yeah, okay. If you could just,
I'm-
he's just gonna go over. Could
Do I
you
just
pass us
do
the
the
thing?
detective routine?
No, we're not trying to interrogate him.
I mean, I'm just asking questions directly.
It's fine. We've got this. He just passed
Okay,
me
okay.
the It just does like the grabby hands towards Maka.
Wait, why? Okay, sure.
Maka will hand him the. Maka will just kind of reach into his little outfit, his like gi, pull it out. It's like face down as he slides it to Percival.
Thank you.
So,
So,
remind me if I'm wrong. This is a photo of him fucking Gilja, right?
Yes,
Fucking the wife, yes.
Okay. How is this not seeming like blackmail?
it's we're telling him
Yeah, that's
So the-
that's what I'm saying.
the intention is for Percival to be like, we got this from them trying to blackmail you,
Oh, okay.
and we want
It was
you
just
to
like-
give us the info you have, if any, and we're letting you know they're not going to blackmail you anymore.
Oh, okay.
Is there
I
any
know how to do
reason
this.
why-
I know how to do this.
Is there any reason why me doing the detective routine can help here?
Okay. I can go with the detective routine
because
if you
this
guys
is
want.
we're trying to be
I could-
subtle about this rather than just straight up tell him.
I mean,
This
Uh,
requires
it's very
someone that
subtle.
has a positive charisma score.
So Dive just goes,
So you say that you know them in passing reference, right? Just like
Yeah.
not really acquaintances. Well, I will say they don't seem to think of it like that. In fact, I think that they have a very intimate relationship with you, and they know it.
taps at the photo.
They're trying to use this to blackmail you.
They are trying to, yes, that they are trying to sow discord amongst the locals and essentially blackmail you into giving away your. They're trying to blackmail you into selling.
He leans forward.
into selling, and he will just
Leans
slide the
forward.
photo over.
Yeah, he leans forward, looks at the photo.
We acquired this from them.
Like, picks it up, looks at it, moves so, like, because, like, this place is, like, lit by lanterns. Kind of moves so you can see it better. Looks at it. And, like, sets it down. He kind of, like, shuffles. He's like a big dude. Big barrel chest, beard gut. Kind of comes over onto a back door. Hey, come look at this.
Is his fucking
and-
twin brother gonna pop out?
Turns out they're actually married, and this is just them.
And a man wearing a very different outfit, notably.
But the
And-
same man.
Oh my
But the same man comes out,
God.
and he like looks at him, and he looks at the other one, and he goes, "What's up, Jim? What's up, Eric? Want to take a look at this?" They both come up with the book, and he goes, And Jim's like, huh. Wakes his way back to the door.
Oh no!
Oh my
Ain't
god.
kidding.
This
Hey,
is
come look at
fucking
this.
Pumat's soul all over again.
No, and then instead of you're like waiting for an exact same man comes out, the door opens and then closes and there's no one there, and you're like, what the?
I look
And then-
down.
Just for a brief moment, you see something pop up over the counter, and this like blonde-haired, like gnome woman shows up. And I mean, when I say gnome, no, not even gnome woman, very short, like
It's about
waddles,
she's about Percy's height.
a little shorter actually, like waddles in,
Oh, damn.
hops up onto the counter, like there's like a step stool you can't see behind the counter, hops up, so she's like eye level with you, and the brothers just kind of point at the thing. She picks it up, looks at it, looks at the two of them, looks back at it. Should have turned the other cheek. Puts it down,
What?
hops off, waddles
What?
away.
Now, what
Should
did
have
that
turned the other
mean?
cheek. Should have turned the other cheek.
Which cheek?
And actually, the brothers just kind of look at each other and like shrug.
No. Nina's gonna go away. Hey, what did that mean?
Just making a joke about his spare ass.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of obvious,
sure.
Nina.
Yes.
no, it wasn't because that's
It
a
kind of
common
was.
saying. People say all the
That's why I
time.
made a joke. That's why I
It
said
is, yes, but you have to
Yeah.
take into account the,
The fact that his
situation
bare
that's
ass
being
is in the
used
photo,
here.
Nina.
Context.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it.
So,
Okay.
we're trying to provide this information because it was going to be used against you all, but it seems you don't care.
Yes.
She stops, turns around, waddle, hop, 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 hop.
Bye.
She looks at all of you. Can I have this?
Sure.
I don't mind.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Let's talk
Oh.
first. Good point.
Zaya Yo-Yo was going to use this against someone here,
One of you.
and we are trying to find out what other shady stuff she's been getting up to, and whether you know anything about it.
Oh, we tend to stay out of people's business. Yeah, ain't none of our business. We ain't had any other dealings with her. Looks over at his brother. I don't think. It
He
was
personally has not had any
once.
dealings. He can't speak to his brother.
only the one time. If I did it a second time, I would have brought my wife. Why didn't you bring your wife? Look, she cornered me. Alright, fair enough.
He looks over at Nina. I'm confused. Like, I kind of get. I'm just confused.
Dive's gonna like lean over. Yeah, it's kind of a fumble on your guys' part, to be honest.
One. Nick and Jim are twins. Yes. And there's actually you can't tell which one's in the photo now that you know that they're twins. And two, Jim is married, but kind of has an open relationship with his
Good for
wife.
him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if they don't
Wait,
know
who
anything...
did you look over at?
He looked over at Nina because, like, he understands kind of what's going.
No, Dive.
Oh,
Dive looks over at Marker and Nina and be like, "Yeah, this is a fumble on your guys' part."
No, we didn't fumble shit. She was legitimately gonna use this for blackmail.
I mean, okay, so
We checked up on
didn't
this.
fumble. It just happens that
She
this is
fumbled.
lit-
Because she
I mean-
was trying to blackmail people who can't be blackmailed, apparently.
I mean, according to this, they were both fumbling.
Oh, sure, whatever.
But yes, no. Well, if you don't care and this leads nowhere, by all means,
Yeah, feel free to
just
have
slide it over to them.
Right, she takes it. She takes it, looks at it again. I'm gonna have this one commissioned. Turns around.
I mean, hell,
Waddle,
I mean,
waddle,
hell,
waddle, waddle, waddle.
you could
But I-
probably
but
if you wanted
Sorry, go
to,
ahead.
you could probably use that to blackmail her.
Oh, nothing so crass. I'm just gonna hang it up over the fireplace. When I say waddle and hops, I mean I mean she walks like she's a Lalafell from Final Fantasy XIV.
Quite
I see.
literally waddles.
It's not illegal to fuck dive.
Yeah.
So
But her
And she-
husband is probably not going to be happy with her.
I mean, okay, but she doesn't care. She was gonna leave town, and we need something that can land her in jail. If we can't land her in jail, she's just gonna skip town, pay off whatever fine she gets, and be fine. We need to get
I have a
her
question.
for something big.
Okay, but I have a question.
Yes.
Why do we care?
She is trying to run out of the town. It's a monopoly.
Okay,
We want to leave this town better than we found it.
and
I
we
mean,
did.
we've already done that. We got rid of Amira.
Don't
fucking say that.
No, he's obviously he's not saying that in front of the others.
So,
Just like this is when they're together.
If we get the husband, the wife is just gonna take over, do the same shit.
No, they're not, because the thing, the aura is not going to be a thing anymore.
But we'll see how things.
I mean, maybe not, but like
tomorrow.
she's the kind of person who would be able to. I've seen people do this. If you just take out the biggest bad guy, or the next biggest bad guy is gonna come in, try and take over the situation. It's gonna be better for a little bit, and then they're gonna try and get a piece of the pie that was left behind. You need to make the pie unstealable. My metaphor went a little off.
So what's to stop them, even if we do manage to book her for something, someone else just taking their place?
There's nobody like that, as far as we know.
But there is, of course,
Exactly.
somebody like
There's
that.
the kicker, as far as we know.
so here's the
People
thing.
like this are extremely rare. They
Okay.
just congregate
think-
together.
Can I ask a question? Why do you not care? Why is it Nina and I who care about the people?
I mean, I care about the people.
I care about the people as
That's
well, but I
okay.
don't care about, like... I'm trying to think of words. I don't really care that they... What have they done again?
Monopoly,
Killed,
extortion,
murder.
murder,
Tax evasion.
Yes.
tax evasion, yes.
That one I
corruption.
cared less about, but the assassination.
Cheating people out of money with their garden bullshit. Probably child abuse. Well, we don't know whose
Oh,
child
yeah.
that is, but yes.
Do you know your... Okay, again, Hatter, to clarify, we're not saying this in front of these guys? Just
Sure.
to
We're
make it
not
clear.
saying this in public.
Yeah, we're like, thank you, happy for you that this is not a big problem. We're gonna make sure it's not gonna be a big problem. Bye-bye.
Dive, you know your friend in the park?
Mm-hmm.
The one who was an android who reborn as a new person?
Yeah, I remember now.
They're the people who killed her.
Yeah.
I can understand not... I... Take it from me, Mr. I don't give a fuck.
They also helped me with this case. Like clearly we're interested in me doing something about it.
Yeah, but I just...
Also, if I may, she got our asses. Like, I got...
Oh yeah, she was.
Nina and I kind of got...
not responding to knocking on your door. That's really
And then being
suspicious.
like, "Oh, what are you doing, breaking into my house after I ignore?" Fuck this lady. First of all,
Yeah.
it's petty. The second reason, besides we care about people, petty. Either she goes to jail and stops doing this, or I might just kill her.
Maka,
The funny thing is, her stats are not good enough to keep up with the two of you. You happen to fall for the one thing I had planned.
Maka,
Guys,
last
can't
time a Monet joked about killing someone in front of the rest of the party, it didn't go that well.
Yeah, no, we can't go killing people just because
Let's
we want
maybe
to.
not kill
That level of
people,
wanton
yes.
violence and destruction is no.
And that's
Like-
why I want to book her in a completely legal way. But if she tries to skip town, then lightning happens.
If she tries to skip town, she's going to try and start this again in town. And like, these aren't the worst people on the planet. And like, it would be great if we could find someone who could, like reform them into being better people, just being regular people, even not good people. But like, she's the kind of person who's gonna try and do this in every single town. It's just that her husband is better at it than her. and got his
Also,
foot.
for some undisclosed person, may have also given her tip about Angel's Landing.
Oh yeah, also Maka snitched.
You're using a word I would not use.
You guys gotta find something soon because we're kind of on a time limit here with Mira.
Yes, no, we're not.
Yeah,
That's.
I mean
not,
we have tomorrow, and then we should head out. So we're gonna try and bust her. I think the backup, the plan B, if plan A of finding something before plan B is making the husband talk. Out of, if I'm going down, why not take her with me? That kind of stuff.
We're gonna need to book
Um,
them both for something. Then they'll
Oh, we
start.
got
with-
so much dirt on the husband. We got like
Okay.
records. We got so much shit. She has a whole book on him that we can
Well,
pin him
if he-
for.
Exactly. If she has a book, then we know that she was involved or at least complicit. So we book them both, and then they'll squeal on each other. That's the easiest thing. Just get in the
Yes.
interrogation room.
Yes, but we want something separate on her.
It's also worth noting because we have Maka pats his sleeves. We have the book. Here's the issue with that idea, Dive. It all throws him under the bus. There's enough here that she'd get away scot-free. She'd just lose a little bit of face.
This is why we need him to get something on her. That's plan B, but we want something on her that is independent and that we can prove so that we can keep her there for long enough to get all the rest of it, Or for the god to get all the rest of it. It's just been difficult because it's all been like,
She also destroyed.
oh, my
all
husband did it.
Yeah, she also, when we tried to get into the boat, she destroyed all of the evidence she owned.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I could take the pulp back to you, but then she threw it in the ocean. And... Wait, Dive, has that? No, that happened like 2 days ago.
It happened a fair while ago. I don't think those
No, I was thinking that
time
the
powers
sands,
is going to.
yeah, time powers. You can't like go back and read the documents with that. Anyway, Maka and I are gonna find something.
Anyway, my timesheet doesn't let me read any documents in the past anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's kind of why we're coming to you all for help. Because we're a little lost. And we need your help.
I can try to talk to the husband, but I will promise nothing can come
And
of
we're
it.
gonna arrest both of them tomorrow, so that's when we will talk to him.
Okay. So
We don't want to tip any of them off on too much before that happens.
Well, we can't even really make arrests, can we?
Oh, we can get them arrested. Don't worry.
The God trusts us.
Waves book a little bit. They'll be arrested.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Would you
We
like to-
personally
Would you
can't
like-
do the arrest, but we have enough for them to be arrested.
Would you like to read the evidence book?
Yes.
I'll hand the
Yeah.
book to Dive and Percival so they can read the they're fucked book.
So you would hand them the decoded one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Nina's-
remember the
Nina's
original's in a
decoded.
code.
Yeah.
oh,
Nina's
the
decoded.
original's in a code.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Okay. What does
Yes.
the book say?
So the book after being decoded is essentially every crime that her husband has committed that she's involved with, but it is painted heavily in the light of it was all his idea. It was his plan. She did so. It doesn't state that she did so out of fear, but it's heavily implied that in the writing, this is her backup for if he ever does anything to her or throws her under the bus. This is the proof of all of his crimes that he can't get away with. However, she's complicit. She's not a forced accomplice. She's complicit in this.
Yeah, so we can get her on this.
a lot of
alone.
it is-
That will at least get her arrested.
Well, yes, but then she'll
Yeah, and then we
argue.
need the husband
It won't
to.
stick. We need something to make it stick.
She'll argue. Yeah, she'll argue that she was a forced accomplice. She was scared of him. She was terrified of what he would do. He has all the money in the town, all the influence in the town. He practically owns everything. There's no way she'd get away, even on the boat. That's why she has the boat. But even then, she didn't think she'd be able to get away from him. All this other stuff, right? That's what she was. She would play the victim card. That's kind of the point. However,
Yeah, she'll happily pay a
in the
fine,
book,
give up
it
all
does-
her assets. She has money stowed away
Yeah.
to Fleet Town, as long as she
Yes.
doesn't get
So,
imprisoned.
she would pay a fine, lose face, probably lose property, and then she would take the God knows how much money she has and fucking skip town. That's the
Yeah.
you can figure that part out. Is that she would just skip town with all the money that she has that they don't realize she has. The
Well-
book itself does say most of it's mostly shady and not outright some of it's yeah, that's probably illegal. Or yeah, that's that implies that you had to break and enter into the location. So that's but there's a single instance of yep, that's definitely gonna get them in trouble. Is that they hired someone to take out a rival merchant, the head of a rival merchant family in town, which through context clues and information that's been given is the person who Janelle used to be.
Yeah. The other thing is,
And this one book, notably, is only in the last 5 years. They've been doing this for longer than that, so there might be another book out there of before then. So you're not sure.
the thing is, Nina has also written in her decoding. Well,
Yes.
she has notes alongside the decoding of this book that are I can prove this with this evidence, independently of her confession, and et cetera, et cetera. Also, Nina has a lot of things that can be directly tied to the husband, like trying to create a monopoly, which I don't know if it's illegal, but signing this under false names and stuff, that's corruption. And the
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think my internet is keeling over. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
Okay. But yeah, like we need. I think Nina wants to go out in town and try and find some dirt, like second residence, like hidden stashes, that kind of stuff. Just try and find anything we can pin on him.
Anything we can also anything also maybe to prove that the people who own the other inns don't actually exist.
I mean, we have proof.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're in the archives. Like, we have proof. We just have to make sure that that stuff doesn't get. Well, I think Nina copied down what was there, but she needs the original materials in the town hall. But as long as nobody burns that, we're fine. I think Hada, can I streetwise to find something to just a lead? This is like gather information, but society, and it happens very fast.
I want to say yes. The problem I'm having is like I have to think of something that you could probably find.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand if it's like, hey, it's really fucking hard to pin anything on her.
It's less that and more of like a lot of her crimes are like
As an accomplice.
as an accomplice and more of like that's really fucking shady and immoral, but not necessarily legal to like get her arrested.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get her on a child abandonment, but she definitely did give that kid to the butler, so the kid's at least being taken care of.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to bring the kid into this. I want to not bring up the kid if possible. Because that kid doesn't deserve to deal with this.
Yeah.
If you can prove the hummingbird thing is a scam, that could probably get her.
I mean, easy.
Oh.
That's her
Okay.
own thing, isn't it? Actually?
Yeah, that is actually her
That's
own
all
thing.
on her.
She's arguably doing that all on her own.
Yeah, Nina's gonna come back to the party. I got it.
Now, notably, this would be very difficult to prove because you'd have to prove that she knew it wasn't true. Not just that there isn't any there. You'd have to prove she knew.
We need to break into her house and get
Again.
and get all the papers on when she signed the construction of the garden. Or like the expansion of the garden. And how the fuck do we prove that?
We could
Yeah,
also
it'd be
talk to the butler.
We need to prove that they don't exist. One, we need to prove that they don't exist. Two, welcome back.
Welcome
We
back.
need to prove that the Fae don't exist. Two, we need to prove that somehow she doesn't know.
Yeah.
She
does
she
know.
She knew that they don't exist.
Yeah.
Well, Dive says, well, the thing that we have to do is pretty clear. It's not exactly easy. She, like, leans on the table and, like, gestures with the book in her hand. If she has one on the husband's gotta have one on her. We just need to go get it.
Maybe it's dumbass, but yeah, you're right.
We hope. I hope so. The other thing...
Sure.
Skipping
I mean,
over the fact that you
so-
said break into their house again.
You were there. You knew.
So one of the things that was brought up is that even if he doesn't have a book, one of the original thoughts you had was show him the book. Be like, we have you on all
Yes.
of this shit, and she was clearly gonna throw you under the
That's
bus. So you're either
what I
going to
was-
jail alone,
That's
or
what I
you
was
can give
going to
us shit on her.
suggest.
Yes, or you can give us shit on her.
Yeah.
We don't straight up tell him that we have the book on him, but imply in your detectively sneaky ways that if he goes down, if they go down, he is going to take all of the blame.
Yeah, but that's plan
Because-
B for tomorrow.
Why
It's a
is
really
that?
good plan B, but it's
Why-
a thing we do
Okay,
when we arrest
why
both
is
of them.
breaking into the building and finding dirt on them not plan B, rather than confront him and get him to tell us what we want to know?
We don't want him to tell us, we want him to tell the gods. And preferably the judge. So we kind of have to arrest him first so he doesn't skip
But
town
by that
in the
point,
meantime.
it's a bit late because he's already been tried for the crimes written in the book that
No.
we are trying to.
No.
Yes.
We take him in tomorrow.
Yes. You take him
Show
in.
him the book. We're going to tell him, hey, we're going to pin all this on you, unless. And then he speaks. We get the justification for holding his wife, and then it all goes to trial.
Well, we already have
Okay,
the
but
justification for holding his wife. She's an accomplice.
Yeah, she's like. we
but
get
this is
him
all plan
on-
B.
Why is this
Because
not
what
plan
if he
A?
doesn't squeak?
If he doesn't squeak, then he goes down. And I don't think he wants to go down for things he hasn't done.
Okay. It's plan B because we don't do it first. This is the last thing we do, because if you start arresting people and don't stick it on them, they're gonna skip town. We have to do all the prep work to get all the dirt we can before we start arresting them.
We have this is the dirt.
What if he doesn't squeak?
If he doesn't squeak, he will go down for things he didn't commit.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I mean, he
his
did,
wife
is the
won't.
issue. It's not.
Okay,
won't-
if he doesn't squeak, then he'll get a far. Criminals do not want to get caught.
No.
That is the main thing about criminals. So if we tell him that we have enough for him to go down for possibly the rest of his life, he's not going to want that. He's going to want to keep doing what he's doing, so he's obviously going to tell us the stuff that he has done, which we can then check with the book and be like, okay, he didn't do that, which means that the wife had to do it because the wife has written down that they did it.
But I think that we should just look for another book his side. That should be priority one. And then we don't even have to confront that. If it then
This
comes down
is-
to the fact that we have to confront him, that we should need to gauge first how loyal he is to his wife. And if he knows about the blackmail of her sleeping with someone else, because if we show them well, we can't now, but if we show
We
him
could
the
always
picture,
go ask for the photo back.
yeah, if we show him the picture of her fucking someone else, then he could be more likely to spill the beans.
Oh, he
Again,
definitely already
Plan
knows
A-
about her sleeping.
Plan A is just backup for Plan B. We're going to do both.
And why is it called Plan A?
It's because I have this weird thing where I order them in alphabetical order of what we do first
In timeline
Yes.
order.
in timeline. I'm sorry. We're doing both.
It is very confusing how you plan things.
I've been told that. My notes are gibberish. My reports are perfect.
Should have seen her when she was at school. Professors hated her.
Except a few. Anyway,
You two, I assume, are going to go for another nighttime walk to find this other book.
Or
yeah.
information
Does
about
anyone want to
the-
come with us?
Notably, or information about the fake Fae scam, because that's something
Or,
we can
yes.
also do.
Or information about the fake face scam.
Yes. Though, does anyone want to come with us? And also, and do any of you know how you can check if every single hummingbird in that garden is fake?
Oh, it's. I can
No.
already tell you, they're not. There's no Fae there.
Yeah, but can you prove it?
Technically, no, but
There is-
like, you know,
There is a way to tell if something. There are two ways to tell if something is Fae. One is to ask them if they are Fae, because the Fae cannot lie.
It
That
depends on
is
the fate, but
definitely
yeah.
not true.
As far as he knows, this is true, because he hasn't dealt with the Fae a lot.
Yeah,
Fair.
Nina's like, yeah, it depends on the fae, but yes. Okay.
Yes. The second one is iron.
Oh.
Yes. Cold iron. I do have cold iron.
Fae are incredibly
So do I,
allergic,
actually.
we'll say, to
Which means-
cold iron.
Which means we'd have to catch every hummingbird in the garden,
If
put
you
cold iron next to each of them, and then gauge their reaction.
Yes, if you have something that you can just touch them with that is cold iron, and if they have a reaction,
I
they
do.
are Fae.
I have 40 something of those. Wait, let me have a look.
Well,
Yeah, I have
you
40
only
something
need
of those.
one, but sure.
Yes.
No, cold iron is actually a very good idea.
Hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
So that is the way that you can tell if something is Fae or not, if it
Yeah,
has a
I would like
reaction
to
to
try.
cold iron.
No, I guess you
So
don't.
if you-
Wait, yes. Dive also has a chunk of this.
If you make contact with the hummingbirds and they do not react, they are not Fae.
Okay. Can
Okay, but what criminal charge can we get them with, and what isn't she just going to blame the fucking husband on?
He has
If
no
they are
relation
not-
to the Fae thing.
Because he has no relation to this. This scheme is entirely her idea.
Yeah.
So
To note, the book goes back 5 years. The Fae scam started 3 years ago when she had the kid from the blackmail, and there's nothing in the book about it.
So
If
we
she
have
is
to.
claiming that they are Fae and they are not Fae,
Yeah, what crime
that
is that?
is
Scam.
that is a
Is
scam.
scamming an actual crime?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can get arrested for?
Yes, it is an actual crime, but the hard part is proving that she knows it's not true.
Yeah, which is what me and Maka are gonna. Okay.
That part
Between-
is on the monkeys.
Between the three of you, do you have, and feel free to plan as much as you want, or do it already, do you have a way to prove to a magister or court that the hummingbirds are fake? We're gonna the cold iron thing.
Yes.
Can you
the
catch
cold
all the
iron.
hummingbirds?
We do not have to catch the hummingbirds. If we have enough proof that this is true, the courts will send someone to catch the hummingbirds.
Well, I don't know if they want to bother.
They will, because it will
Okay.
be part of the evidence.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Anyone want to come up with me and Maka for the little nighttime stroll?
There are two of us that wear very heavy armor and dive glows in the dark.
Yeah.
This
I
is
open the party sheet. I look at stealth.
This is entirely a you
That's
thing.
true.
Looks at the HUD in her brain. Ah, correct. Shit.
Let me once
well,
again just
okay.
so to stop you guys from getting in trouble again.
I mean, you're fair to come along for that. Good reason.
We are likely to get in trouble somehow. Our luck is not amazing.
If you get in trouble, get a hold of me. I will find a way to get you out.
Maka, do you have an invisibility spell? Puzzle, you have a cloak you could hand over to
Yes.
make invisible.
Yes, take this. I won't be needing it.
Oh my god, my self is +2. I didn't even realize. That's awful.
Yeah, you switched it to performance.
I did switch to performance. You're right. I'm glad.
I have ways to be invisible, but not for other people.
Yeah. I don't have a cloak that makes me invisible. But wait.
Take my illusion cloak.
Uh-huh. Wait, Maka, don't you also have a cloak of your own?
Yes, I have ways to make myself invisible, not others.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh well.
Go for your nighttime stroll. See what you can find.
Okay.
And we'll deal with this tomorrow.
I will follow the expert on Maka. Well, actually, let's go over there and then I'll follow the expert.
How
on
about
Maka.
instead of that? How about we let Percy or Eshe do something? How about we let Eshe do something first?
Yeah. Hey, Eshe, what do you want to do?
I mean,
this conversation included you.
no. Oh, Ashley's asleep.
It included Eshe. Unfortunately, Eshe was in her 2 hours of rest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You need to
Eshe
wait for
is. Not, well, yes, but Eshe's really not interested in this.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
she'll
fine.
help if you have something concrete for her to do, but she's says she comes out of sleep mode just to say, honestly, just don't get arrested. I'd like to enjoy the festival tomorrow if possible.
Mhm.
I'm basically seeing if anyone else has something they can do so I can go grab a burger.
You know, I really appreciate it.
I wanted to speak to Janae.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Do
do,
that.
that.
There you go.
We do both those in one night. You go do that first. I'll go grab a burger.
Hey, yeah, so Dive is gonna go to Janae. I don't know who else is coming with.
Also, Eshe.
Ashe is still going to rest.
So you head to the park. The hell, cat? Hi. What the fuck? Let me let my cat out. I did not realize he was in here. Alright. Come on. Alright, you head over to the park. She is not waiting for you across the lake like once before. You go into the to the woods where her and her folk have set up camp, and they are around the fire, keeping warm.
Hello again.
Hello.
First things first, thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing second, the deed has been done.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to talk a little bit about the ramifications of what happened. I think this place is going to be a lot better because she had like an aura around her that fucked with people's minds, and that is not a thing anymore.
Okay.
I wanted to ask what it was that you guys were thinking of doing tomorrow to crash the festival.
Again, the plan. We don't have a plan until the clown says what the way to get thing is.
Hmm.
And then whatever that is, fuck it up.
Hmm. And then can I convince you again to instead make sure that it's me that gets it?
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Hmm. Well, the fact that someone who's never been here before and never here again gets it, and we can try and do things if I am the chosen one. I think it'll be best if we talk about it more when the choosing process has been chosen or revealed, rather.
Look. Our problem is with the game, and by participating in the game, we are okaying the game. So we can't participate in the game. Doesn't matter if part of the game lets us fuck with the game, we're still participating in the game. It defeats the purpose of fucking up the game.
Well, then I know what we must do then. If I become the chosen one, I don't choose a thing next year. The game can't continue if I don't say how the choosing process is done.
Sure. And they'll find a way to make it happen anyway, because you're still participating in the game. You participated in it this year. You're still
Okay,
participating in the game.
Well, if that's the case, then what's ruining this year's going to do to stop the game from happening?
Well, it's gonna make part of the point. The point isn't to just fuck up the game, fuck this festival up once, and then never do anything about it. It's to send a message and then fix more, keep sending more messages, keep doing things to fix the town and show people that we are unhappy with the situation. But by playing in the game, we give a form of okay to the game, which we cannot do.
You're right. Mm. Hmm. In the unlikely situation that it manages to go through, uh, I'd still like to work with you to try and, uh, I'd still try and work with you to try and change this place for the better.
Sure. We're still gonna try and stop it from happening at all.
Okay. But I will, also say that this place is going to get better because of what we did.
Good. I hope you're right.
I guess it's just gonna head out. There's nothing really else left to say. I don't think that we can come to an agreement on this.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't win. It just then won't help you.
They're actively gonna try and mess me up.
They're gonna try to mess everyone up.
Mm-hmm.
Other than you will know, you will have the the
knowledge
advantage.
that they are trying to mess me up.
Yes, yeah. You will have the advantage of knowing that they're gonna try and fuck you up.
Mhm.
So, is there anything else you would like to do?
Hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted to speak to the Arch Clown of Canterburg.
Oh yeah, you can find him.
Other people couldn't But it takes a clown to know a clown.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna say that the clown is like over here, and I get the feeling that like whilst I don't know if they are not in clowning uniform, but I don't think that they have a show on at the moment. And Dive is just gonna like chill out with them and be like, "So I'm excited for tomorrow. What you have cooking up?"
You find them chilling out with their miniature owlbear cubs, and they're all dressed in like suits. He almost looks like a Don from like Godfather. Instead of stroking a cat, he's stroking a chicken-sized sparrow.
That's cool. That's cute.
The suits
oh,
don't
yeah, no.
stay on the owlbears for very long, but he's trying.
She's gonna say, "Am I allowed to approach Godfather?"
He makes a face that he's like he's doing the Marlon Brando voice and hand gestures, just not saying anything. And he gestures for a seat for you.
I get the feeling that like whilst they don't say anything, they have the face of like a imperious person, like yes, take a seat.
Yeah. He gestures towards a seat to you.
Dive bows and takes the seat, and she just goes, "I am very excited for tomorrow to see what you have cooking up."
He nods, smiles. He looks off the distance, like he's remembering a fond memory of something that hasn't happened yet. Nods to himself. Yeah. He doesn't say anything.
So, after the event, are you planning on sticking around or moving to somewhere else?
Gestures towards himself. Strokes his beard. He doesn't have a beard. He strokes what would be a beard if he had one. And it's almost as if it's like, would I? And almost like like from underneath the table, one of the owlbears like pushes a sheet of paper onto the table, and he's like, and he looks at it, picks it up, and you can see he holds it at an angle so that he's like looking at it and you're looking at it, and it is for Miss Mel's Marvelous Circus.
Going up in the world.
You'll recognize this name.
I thought I did. What was the name again?
Miss Mel's Marvelous Circus.
That was where Hanu got the talking stick from, wasn't it?
Yeah, you found a So the circus sends like a guy ahead.
That's the
to,
tent
like-
we use.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
we
tent
found
you
a
used.
dead guy and a dead elephant.
You found a dead guy. Yeah, so the circus sends a guy ahead to be like, "Hey, 3 days, the circus is coming!" To announce. That's why he had the announcing stick. And he has a pavilion to like set up as like forward, quote forward guard of the circus. You found him. You never found the circus.
Hmm.
But it's been a hot minute since I pulled that reference. Yeah, you recognize Miss Mel's Marvelous Circus.
Yeah, so Dive says, "Oh, I've never actually seen them in person before. I've met one of their criers before. Well, what was left of them."
He makes a sad thing, like, and then he folds the paper in half and folds it again, so that the only line visible to you is a small one under the Miss Mel's Marvelous Circus and Everyday Wonders. And he gestures towards Everyday Wonders, and then gestures towards his miniature owlbears. And it
Well-
says jazz hands.
I can definitely say that they are very wonderful.
One of them foot.
Very wonderful.
Two of them start fighting over a scrap of chicken.
Ah.
He continues to stroke the chicken-sized sparrow that is like looking around, slightly terrified because it is in the equivalent of like a dozen cats.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Dive says, I'm gonna warn you, because we're friends. There might be some people tomorrow that might try and mess things up. And it might be a good idea to try and not be involved. Well, involved is the wrong word. Try and not get messed up too bad by it. You know? Because I don't want to see you or your friends get hurt.
he does the equivalent of a big barrel laugh. Makes no noise. But he almost tears up. You can see it in his eyes. And wipes away an invisible tear. Kind of like, oh, give me a moment. And then straightens up, refocuses, looks at you, the big smile on their face, and then puts up like both fists in a little like put 'em up motion and just like those tiny little jabs at you, like bring it on.
I like your enthusiasm. Oh, I had a question. I was thinking of learning sign language. Do you speak sign language?
Okay, so this is where I had to officially decide on something.
Oh yeah? Is this person
Yeah.
actually mute, or did they just decide not to talk?
That's what I have to decide. Are they actually muted, or is this part of the bit because it's funnier that way?
They
I
speak
then-
sign language.
I really want them to actually be mute. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, and then
I mean,
even
it
if
can
they
be a
aren't mute,
decision.
and then even if they aren't mute, they could still know sign language. As part of the bit.
It's such a fucking elaborate bit.
I fucking get some
Well,
pay.
yeah.
It's a good bit though. um.
You don't
Okay.
become the arch clown without committing to the bit.
Yes, exactly.
that
Yeah,
is true.
yeah. You can become the clown, but not the arch clown. You know. Okay, I've made an official decision. I'm not gonna say which it is. And now, because even if he is actually mute, which I haven't decided whether or not he is, he might not know sign language because that's an interesting thing to decide.
Mhm.
So one, I have to decide whether or not he knows sign language and whether or not he's actually mute. So I think whether or not he is mute, which I have decided, I'm still not clarifying which one that is. He does know sign language. He nods and begins to sign something to you in common sign.
Oh, the trade sign. Okay. Interesting. Then he probably knows more than one.
Well, argue because even in the real world, there's multiple sign languages. There is the
ASL, BSL.
ASL, yeah. And
GTO.
ASL, the ASL equivalent, I believe, would be a common sign. So he gives common sign. He might know others, but that's up for debate. But he does have common sign. He signs a little short thing. To say yes, I do.
Cool. God, you're cool. I'd like to I'd love to know more about you at some point.
Wait, do you know the common sign language?
No.
Okay.
He motions to himself, and he does the thinker pose, and then finger up aha. And he pulls out. He reaches into his vest and he like fiddles around and then he looks at you. And he pulls out a small black box. And he holds it out. He's not holding it to you, but he's holding it out like, look at this. And then he he waves his hand over it, and now it's covered in paper with question marks on it.
Ooh.
And then he slides something onto the table underneath his hand, drops the box with the paper question marks into another box, closes it and locks it, and then hides it away.
So out of character, what did he do? I sort of like mind blanked.
So,
the visual
He
of it.
pulled out a little black box, like a little black cube,
Mhm.
and then he waved his hand in front of it to like block your line of view of it. And when he did that, it was now covered in like brown like parchment paper, but with question marks drawn all over it.
Oh.
And then he slid another slightly larger box underneath it on the table and dropped it into that, and then closed the lid on that and locked it. And it had like little tiny like fake chains all wrapped around it on the padlock. And then he took that one and hooked it away into the darkness.
This is reminding me that we need to visit Door sometime.
Yeah.
Essentially, he's saying, if you didn't catch it, he's like, I'm a mystery wrapped in an enigma.
Yeah. I got that.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you got it.
It was just like, I know someone that I think you would like. They were pretty cool. They like puzzles.
He seems intrigued.
Yeah, over in
What's the place called? Not Last Light. This is Last Light.
Dawn's first.
over in Dawn's First is a person that runs a puzzle box shop. A rat folk named Door. Doesn't even let you into the building if you can't solve the puzzle at the door.
He steeples his fingers together. And he's like, intrigued. And he's like looking away from you, and you can see he's wearing like white gloves, and he has these like puffy sleeve. You know those. You know what I'm talking about between his on his wrists, right? But you can see sticking out of them, and he's doing it at an angle that you can definitely see them, is like the heads of lockpicks.
Of course, I did it first try. He's very nice. And he's always in the mood for a good laugh.
Sits up. Now he's thinking. He's looking at the poster for Miss Mel's Marvelous Circus, and then like, and then back of the poster, back of the poster,
Well, how about this? When you get to this marvelous circus, tell them that there is a town called Dawn's First that is run primarily by children who love to be entertained.
He gives you a look like the fuck, and then motions children. Like he puts a hand like roughly the height of a child.
Yeah, we saw a doctor who was like 8, like a full-on general practitioner, full-on. Yeah. He was competent as well.
He seems flabbergasted and kind of like throws himself on the table, almost like, oh no, I ate you. And then as he slides away, there's the medieval equivalent of operation on the table. And he like picks up the thing, and like he goes to pick out the heart and just gets zapped.
Great minds. I was just about to do the same thing. It's a good joke.
You don't know how much of this is real physical props it's clear that he's got a good amount of sleight of hand, but some of this might be just like very subtle minor illusion, considering he has some very specific things. Like, when else do you need a medieval style version of Operation?
Where are you going to get a medieval style of operation?
Yeah. So
Does it come with leeches and a bone saw?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. So Dive just says. So I think if you join the circus, going to this town might be a great success for you guys. They also, I don't know if it works anymore, but they have a wishing tree. You hang a wish on the branch of the tree, and then it might come true.
He pulls out a large scroll and then unfolds it on the thing, and it's a big, like, walled map that, like, much like you've seen, but it's more, like, hand-drawn. And it's got, like, a bunch of, like, you know, where all the towns are. You can see, like, little notes about, like, he has, like, a whole, like, town, like, circled with a line off of it saying banned.
There are
another
several
one says,
towns that say banned.
don't return to. Another one, warned, out for arrest. Then he looks around, he looks on the map for a little bit, and he goes, ah, and points hard at Last Light, and then pulls out like a piece of, like, a stick of charcoal and circles. Not Last Light, Dawn's First, and circles it.
She like looks over. She squints. What did you do in Sharnwick?
He stops. Deadpan. No laugh. Like, the serious thing, and just slowly raises his head and looks at you.
Okay, ask a question.
And then he, like,
Want to
takes
see
both,
what I can do with this pineapple?
and then he takes both things of the map and just back into the thing, and he slates it away. And then because, you know, from somewhere, reaches down under the table, never breaks eye contact with you, slowly brings the sparrow back up into view and begins to pet it again.
It's like the
I fucking love this
evil
character.
genius stroking the cat, but it's a bird.
Yes. It's a very confused and slightly panicked bird.
Dive like looks to the left, looks to the right, looks at her own lap, sees that she isn't petting anything, and then she starts petting Moment that just appeared there. I can do it too.
I can do that too.
He stops, looks at Moment, gets slowly starts to lean into Moment, and Moment just like gives him that fish-eyed stare that Moment has because he doesn't have eyelids. Slowly reaches in, and then like the Moment's tongue out of their mouth and onto one of their eyes, and like moistens its eyeball, and then back in the mouth. And Clown is just like, and the Clown is just like, sticks his tongue out and tries to get up to his own eye. He doesn't even get past he barely gets past his own lip. But tries to do it back. And then he starts to struggle, really, like he's like tilting his head. He's,
You know, normal dog behavior.
yeah, normal dog behavior.
Yeah. It's always a great time hanging out with you.
I'm glad this guy doesn't even have a name. He's just the ouch clown.
I was gonna ask that as well. Just like,
Nope.
I'd like to know your name or like anything to call you more than just a title.
And he like, oh, pulls out a box, sets it on the table.
Yeah, the secret's wrapped in enigma. I get it.
No. It's got like a bunch of like stores and like, yeah, it's almost like Star Spangled Banner kind of thing on it, but it's like a bunch of like garish colors, and he like lines it up to himself, and then he sees that you're kind of like off to the side, and then he lines it up towards you, and he actually like he's like lighting up with like a pool shot, like pointing directly at you, and then a little like lever pops out on the side, and he's as he spins and then pops out, and it's a little miniature version of the clown, like on one leg, hands out, and it just up and above
Takes his head
him.
off, hands a small card.
Yeah, you know what? That's better than what I was getting. Yeah, the little doll like does hands and then like grabs something that's on its back and then holds it out to you. And to him it's quite large. To you it's actually a small business card.
Yeah. Dive looks at the business card.
It says the Arch Clown of Canterbury.
Yeah, I could have seen that coming.
Oh, I fucking love this kid. It's funny. Oh, Chuckles and him would have a time.
They sure would.
Oh,
I'm glad
this
you're
is
having fun, sweetie.
He's just so silly. I'm surprised he hasn't showed up in the Saturday game yet. You know what? It's probably because I don't have a token for him.
Oh! I'm damning you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you hang out with him for a little while, but eventually he's like, watches are not a thing. Well, pocket watches are, but he you hear it, ding, and he looks around and then looks at his wrist, and there's a watch there, and he looks at it and he goes, "Ugh," and his hair practically stands on end. Oh, that's a little too spooky. I like it.
Yeah.
It's very close. If he didn't have the mask and just was an actual clown, I'd 100% use it. He looks at it. He looks at his watch. Does the shocked face? His hair practically stands on end, and he's like, "Oh!" Stands up, and scrambles because he's late for something. He grabs a bunch of things. He grabs a bunch of papers and things, and he holds them to his chest. They weren't on the table a moment ago. He doffs a hat off to you, but he's not wearing a hat. He's just kind of as an apology, and he scampers away with the and all the miniature owlbears, and begin to tumble after him, somersaulting. It seems he's late for something, even though it's the middle of the night.
Do you follow him?
I got all that, but you did break up a bit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm glad I thought that was me.
No.
No. So essentially, he realized he was late for something, even though it's the middle of the night, and made a motion to apologize to you, and then scampered away with his owlbears in tow.
Why would we follow him?
You're right. But they're so interesting.
It could
It's
be
better than
funny.
doing-
Maka and Nina popping out of barrels and shit.
Dive, of course, knew that they were there.
Yeah, it's buddy system in case we need to skip town.
You pop out of bells and Dive. You can see this. They can't. 3 spring snakes pop out of each bell when they open the tops.
Mm-hmm.
As they come out of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But wait. Sorry. Are you actually planning to rig the games tomorrow?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering.
I just want to stop them from ruining it.
I'm staying out of this. Wait.
Okay,
Nina
fine.
pulls out her
No,
book.
Do you want me to tell you the real reason why I came to speak to the Arch Clown of Canterbury today?
He's funny?
Because I wanted to hang out with my friend.
Oh, yeah. He's funny.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm happy you got to do that.
Yeah. Notice how we well actually that's alright, never mind. So have you guys thought any more about what you guys are gonna be doing for the whole Yale job situation?
Well, we figured, well, I figured Mark and I would sneak in, and if you want to sneak in as well, that,
I don't want to sneak in. I just want to stop you guys from getting caught again.
yeah, you can keep watch if you want to. That sounds good.
You don't have to.
You're good at not being suspicious outside of a building, right?
Sure.
Okay. That's yeah, and if
Yeah,
we
I can keep watch. How
if
would
we
I
get in
in contact
trouble,
with you?
Oh, do you wait? That
It
was
would be so much
Maka
better
and.
if it was.
Do you have a
Okay,
message down?
That's what I was going to say. Am I able to go out and get a wand of sending?
Nope.
Sure.
Sending's huge.
Sending's like
Sending
so
is like
overkill for this.
Sending is the planetary one.
Let,
Well,
let me
send-
try and
message.
No,
find
well,
an
okay.
item that has message on it.
Message is a 5th level spell.
No,
No,
it's
that's
not.
the. I'm thinking of. I'm
It's a
You're
cantrip.
thinking of
thinking
sending.
of the reverse thing. However, if I can get something with sending on it, that would be huge because I do really want sending.
That's
But I
fine.
will not be able to.
I mean, if you have the money for like, I think it's like 600 gold, maybe more.
I have 39 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. This-
So-
yeah.
Something with message could be one thing. Otherwise, just look out for like just what's a good way to say it?
Maka has
I
message.
have.
I do have message. Look out for like a flare or something.
Oh, I do have. Hold on. Guiding star.
True.
Just keep look upwards, and see if you see guiding star, then you know that you're compromised. You need to get that fuck out.
Yes, it works.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
That's clever.
Thank you.
It's like the reverse Jesus.
Never mind. So thank you. So is that a plan then? I just keep watch and you just keep to the stars, look to the sky.
Yeah, you make sure we don't get in trouble, and then Maka and I go look for trouble.
I
To
will
get-
say
Our target in.
that it's going to be dangerous. You're going to need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this.
Okay.
They're all on the line. Be dangerous.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's look towards the sky, follow the north star, no matter how hard.
Yeah. It sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
remember, you guys are you? So you guys are going to be looking for a dirt book that he could have.
Perhaps, or any evidence that she knew all along that the birds were fake.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
One of those
Oh.
two. If we find something else, we'll,
I'm really sad that I don't get to find out what the arch clown is doing.
I mean, you will. Just at the same time as everyone else.
You can ask him tomorrow.
That's a good point. I will do that.
Yeah. Awesome.
I guess we're cutting to nighttime escapades. Hannah, I don't know if you've made a nighttime version of this map.
I mean,
Also, you
turning
guys
nighttime
don't-
on is really easy.
You gotta remember
should-
that, like, Hani still needs sleep, and we still need 2 hours.
Yeah, but like, it's fine. When does the festival start?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Maka has a normal body and will need to sleep. I forgot about
Maka
that.
has a normal biology that does normal things like need to sleep for 8 hours.
Wait,
I mean,
can
I
you-
do as well. I just have a ring that makes it so I don't need to.
You know what? I'm gonna sleep first before we do it.
You are the one who can sleep while Maka sleeps.
What? I
You can-
only need to sleep for 2 hours. And then I will have my...
Yeah, but then Maka will have to go to sleep later.
Yeah? Fine. Only because I think I have a decent amount of spell slots and things. There's something I need to sleep for. So, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
that's
just do it now.
fine. Great.
So we're heading to the birdhouse, or I mean, we don't know if he has any other places, is the issue.
Oh, take
I
the
can-
cold steel as well.
I have a code still.
Oh, cool.
So do you.
Yes, I know. That's what I was saying. But if you already have it, then you don't need to.
Does he have any other places he has? This is, of course, my classic detective feat.
So, the building that houses the Gordons seems to be hers,
Mm-hmm.
and is meant to be like the front for the Gordons.
Mm-hmm.
Him and her live in a different location.
Mm-hmm.
They live. Oh, no. Their actual residence is here.
Hmm.
So if you're looking for like things he has, it would be in this building.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna fly up to get into an advantageous position whilst those guys sneak inside. I really have it in my mind, and I kind of hope it's not true that the guy was that the clown was late because he's fucking the wife.
That would be extremely funny.
That would be really funny, yeah.
It would be.
He's doing it for the bit.
Okay.
Do it for the bit.
I
it for the
am
bit.
following the expert avoid notice.
I am only an expert.
Turn those on. And investigating at the same time. Follow the expert. Avoid notice. Let me grab the bonus. Yeah, I don't really have any other things I can add. I can make it so I can sneak in plain sight.
I should probably try and avoid notice whilst also being in a high place, shouldn't I?
I mean, you just need to be casual, like...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll save my camouflage die. I can make that on the spot.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? You should disguise.
Oh. Yes, I should. I will. I'll do that. I'll do that in 3 different ways. I will disguise with a regular disguise kit.
I'll activate my masquerade scarf to become the handman again.
Where's my disguise kit? Wait, does Dive still have my disguise kit?
Shouldn't he?
Yes, she
Party
does.
stash. Do I?
Oh, let me... no. I have my disguise kit. Sorry. I'm going to disguise using my regular disguise kit. I'm going to disguise using my funny protean ability to change my shape. And I'm going to use the masquerade scarf.
I guess I'll use the cloak of illusion that Smarty that I borrowed from Smarty.
That only lasts 10 minutes, so maybe you want to wait.
Okay.
But you do get a +1 bonus from it.
Cool.
That's like a funny emergency situation kind of thing. Yeah. So, how did you want me to like roll for deception for disguise or something?
Yeah, go and
I'm
roll
primarily gonna be sneaking, but yeah,
I'm really upset.
I'm under
I
like
have no
3
milk.
layers at this point. Do I get my
That's
plus 2 lead bonus on
condensed
this?
milk.
Sorry, what was that, Mooney?
I'm talking to myself about milk
Oh.
because I want a cup of tea, but I don't drink milk enough to warrant me like getting milk because it always ends up going off.
Okay.
I was contemplating getting condensed milk tomorrow. It's completely out of yeah, like
Just a random little conversation for yourself.
yeah.
I'll say yes. Nina, you'll get a +1.
Yippee! I will roll that impersonate. Check. Awesome. But primarily I'm stealthing, so I'm going to roll a sneak.
I'll roll
For
sneak
you.
as well. I don't believe I have
Oh,
quite.
it's avoid notice actually. I'll roll it an avoid notice.
Nope, I don't have quiet allies. Sucks to suck.
I'm following the expert, and I have no other bonuses. Hey, that's pretty okay.
It's pretty okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
We begin stealth.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. So you sneak your way in. Now, I wanna... The Gordons? You're sneaking in the Gordons, right?
No, private house.
The private house.
Because I've already pretty much gotten everything from the gardens.
Right, yeah. So you go into the private housing. Okay. Let's just get a general thieving check for like lockpick.
Okay. I can do that. I'll do just a general thief check.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll
Damn.
Hold on.
that. There's nothing.
Wait. You damn it! I have all of these effects that affect me. Fuck.
Well, I mean, you just break your tools. You have backup stuff for your tools.
I believe so. And I'm me, so I could fix it.
Yeah. Wait, is that in the card?
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so if you don't have anything else you can do with that natural one.
Yeah, there's nothing.
You
can try
Surge,
again.
do you?
I do have Nanite Surge.
And you can try again.
That doesn't do anything to the Nat 1, though.
Yeah, like it just means that you take more time.
So the problem here is I don't think this was Hatter's intention to be like, this is a singular thievery check. This was more, I think, meant to be just like a... Hey,
In general, yeah, I wasn't gonna be like you find the door, thievery check to unlock the door, you get find a window. Unlock, I was just gonna like a general like getting into the building, general thievery. You nat 1. So here's what I think happens. Actually, I think this is very funny. You obviously you don't want to do like the front door because that's like, everyone's gonna notice that. There's probably a lantern lit nearby. You don't want to be in the light, so you go to the back. Go to one of the back doors. Probably like a servant's entrance. And you, Nina, you're like keeping a lookout, like looking out. Maka, you're like down, trying to like lockpick. And the critical failure is not necessarily on your part.
How gracious.
Nina, you see, just as it happens, you see in the shadow of like a hedge, a chair. And in that chair is someone definitely sitting down. And you're also in shadow. But Maka makes like a sound as he's like trying to lockpick, and you hear from this person in the chair, "Honey, is that you?" Sorry, no, he doesn't ask. "Honey, where have you been?"
Pauses. But I imagine we're in the same disguises when we went to the boat, the like capitalist society or whatever the fuck you called us.
Yeah, you have a moment as he's like reaching down beside his chair. He's pulling up a lantern. He's going to like this is like he's not doing this like one action. No, he's doing this slowly as this is the turning the lamp on to have a conversation with someone you caught sneaking into the house, but he's waiting outside. He's going to turn the lantern on. You have
we have a moment.
You have like a moment before, like he's like slowly reaching down, slowly pulling it up.
If he has a stab block, could you put down a token?
He's Elastigirl from Incredibles 1 when Mr. Incredible comes home late and he turns on the light and she's just sitting in the chair looking
Is
at him.
this rubble?
Eli gets it.
I'll need to look for an appropriate stat block, but I will be using.
That is fair.
This. I will find one and I will use it, but this scene is still continuing.
Yeah, no, well,
Actually,
I mean, the reason is that I would like to.
I think let's actually reverse that a little bit. You undo the lock, you open the door, and he's waiting inside, sitting in a chair with a lantern like sitting on a side table. So he's not outside waiting for you, because why would he wait outside? He's waiting inside. But he expected his wife to come through the back door. So like he's still there. You see him because you have low light vision and dark vision, right?
Yes.
He definitely doesn't. So he's assuming as the door opens it's his wife.
The reason is that in that free action, I would like to devise a strategy.
Sure. I'm in the middle of looking for it.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah. No, I get it. That is the very first thing in a free action that Nina wants to do. The other thing is I want to, out of character, I want to find an appropriate disguise. And, I mean...
Don't do it.
Don't be his wife.
No, I've thought about it.
Yeah,
I knew.
Don't be him either.
No.
Okay, maybe be him
Can
though.
you
Actually,
imagine though?
What are you
That
really
would
on?
be very funny.
Obviously, the disguise would never work, but it would definitely throw him off for like a solid turn. What?
I have a fun messenger person I could be, but could also just be the person from the Commerce Authority.
yeah, it's our good old commerce team.
It could also be a butler or a maid. No, I only.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like, I'm fucked. Oh wait, Hatter.
No, you
Yeah.
can turn invisible.
I can't turn invisible. What kind of lamp is it? Like, is
Oh,
it like
it's just
a
one of those like.
flick with
It
like
is
a
a-
flame?
Yes, it is one of those like fancy. It is fancy, but is one of those lanterns that's like metal with like glass. And he's like almost only there's a wick inside, and he's like about to like light the wick in some way to.
Really tempted just to every time he tries lighting it, I'm just gonna blow it out. Really tempted.
I could be a ghost.
I don't think ghost is the appropriate decision.
Okay.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
I have a servant here. Could be a messenger.
Alright, I think I have. Hopefully, it's in Foundry.
An appropriate low level enemy.
Well, low is relative.
Yeah, low level for us.
Yeah.
Because you're a
Okay.
kind and loving GM who would never destroy us.
You say that as
What
if we
has
haven't
ever-
more than earned our destruction.
I was gonna say, what has ever made you think that? Seems it's as if you, it's as if you know me not at all. Fuck it. I guess I'll just put down the token. You'll just do not look hard at it, alright?
Yeah, no, I won't look hard at it.
It's got a big fur coat on. Or fur lined coat
That's
on.
very funny, Hadar. That's very
What?
funny. Also, damn, he's high level. Oh, hey, an 18. Damn, I can knock this guy out. Shit.
Like, he's high level as a general NPC, maybe, but like, it's only like slightly higher than his wife. And like, in the grand scheme of things, is not a real threat to you at all.
Hmm. I could knock this guy out, maybe. Not for real, but I think this crits.
Hey, Hatter.
Yes.
Can I pretend like I'm good at deception again?
Sure.
I'm gonna activate my item and pretend I have deception for a little bit.
What are you planning? Sorry.
Fuck around and find out?
Well, you don't have a disguise.
I do, I have the scarf.
To be honest, though, like,
You have the
I-
scarf?
Masquerade scarf.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess.
to be honest, though, even if you didn't have anything planned, it would probably just be a good
It
thing
takes a
to
minute.
be like,
I'd used it before we went in here. It lasts an hour.
It does?
Illusory
Yeah,
disguise
sure,
is
sure.
1 hour.
Okay. What's your disguise then?
Same hand man. Flesh warp with the hand over half of his face. The Commerce Authority guy.
Okay, then we are being the Commerce Authority, I guess.
I mean, you don't have to be.
He doesn't know
No.
them.
Yeah, he doesn't know them.
We could be we're gonna be those.
I was saying though, like,
It went so well last time.
even without all of that, you know,
Mhm.
just, you know, being like, hey, we're about to break into a place where you might have to talk with someone. I'll be trained in the one other skill I'm not trained in that has any relevance to that. Might not be a bad idea.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a knockout poison. Really wish I did. But-
Same.
I could shoot him
Don't
and
shoot him.
probably
That's
get
so
real
loud.
big. No, with a bow.
No.
It's still loud, but
I think we just
I
have.
could run up and bonk him.
I think we just have to start saying words. I think that's all we have to just start talking.
Okay.
Here.
Fine. I'll waste an 18.
Well, I mean, you could do a skill stratagem using the 18. Oh, no, not using the 18.
That's not how that
That
works.
doesn't
Can
use
you
the
roll,
18.
roll something else? Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
I think our best bet is just disappearing, actually. Using invisibility.
Are you sure?
I think it is, because last time we fucked this up so bad.
Okay. Well, do you have invisibility?
I have camouflage die. I can make it.
Okay. Well, if you think that's the best plan, and we're able to communicate this without, saying words, I'm gonna use my wayfinder, click my stopwatch, and I'm just gone.
I'm gonna make camouflage die.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Bye.
use it.
Yeah, alright. As he's like lighting, he's like, "Now, where have you been, darling? I'd almost think that you wouldn't. I'd almost think that you were plotting something." And he like looks up, lantern lit, holds it up higher as if that's going to like show him more. Gets up,
Fuck.
kind of comes over. He like comes to the threshold,
Now you say
leans out slightly, looks up over in both directions, like, what? What was this? What? Huh? What?
yeah, now you use the 18 to bonk him.
Don't bonk him. Don't bonk him. That's such a
I
bad
will note, camouflage die and being invisible does not give us a bonus to stealth. It just means that we cannot be seen directly.
Yeah. What is going? He makes a point of like getting relatively like puts his arms out ever so slightly, and he has his cloak on, so that if you were to try to slip past him, you would definitely hit the cloak. Like there would be no way you couldn't.
I mean, when he walked over here, I think we snuck past him.
Oh yeah, you definitely had time to. Yo, you definitely had time to.
Okay.
You definitely had time.
Should we sneak?
Yeah, we'll just sneak right buzz. Like, we're just behind him at this point, is if this works.
Okay. Yeah. He's like leans out, does that for a moment.
Don't worry, I'll nat one again.
Don't worry, I'll do great.
I hate. Okay, there it is. Sorry. Okay, Mako, would you like to reroll that?
Oh, thank fuck.
Wish I could.
Nice.
Everyone,
Nice searched.
everyone get a hero point.
Nana Search makes you glow, hon.
Yeah, it
You
does.
are invisible!
Yeah,
It still makes you
it
glow.
still makes you glow. The glow is not invisible.
You are now just a very big firefly.
You said we all get a hero point, Hatter?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I would love to reroll. Nanite Surge also is just a +2. It is not a reroll.
I realized, and I totally forgot this whole time. It's supposed to be me.
Music.
Oh,
Oh my
thank you.
god.
What the fuck?
This was perfectly timed because I need you to know something.
Uh-huh. Son of a bitch!
God!
I am so
This is
sorry.
going
Can
great.
I spend my hero?
No. So here's what happens.
Oh.
Here's
I'm
what
so
happens.
sorry that apparently I suck balls.
He leans out and he like puts his hands on either side. Well, puts one hand on the frame, but he does so in a way that if anyone would push past him, they would have to push past his cloak. He like looks out. He leans back and he closes the door. And as y'all like moving away from him, because he kind of like backs up a little bit, you have to move away from him. Maka, you hit the chair that he was sitting in, and that bumps the table. And as he closes the door, he swings around, lantern up, and he immediately reaches for something in his belt. He doesn't pull it, but he's reaching for something in his belt. His hands on it, and he's like looking around. Who's here?
Your face stepchildren?
Oh my
No
god.
one, don't worry about
He
it.
is such a good. Wait.
That's actually really funny.
Wait, Maka, our plan going in was Faye, not the Commerce Authority.
It's me, the archfey that spawned your children. I've come to collect them.
Okay, so here's the thing, Owen. Are you
Uh-huh.
going to pull this stunt? Let's compare deceptions real quick. What's your deception?
My deception. Okay.
Why the
Well,
fuck? I
take-
did the exact same thing Percy did. I should have gone in
What?
with you guys.
for for impersonating, it's 18. For not impersonating. Wait, no. For impersonating, it's 19. For not impersonating, if I get up my Pursuer lead bonus, it's 14.
Okay, that's better than my 10. Do you want to just try talking this shit at him and I'll just, from my failed position, just go try again and go rob the man and go look into his shit? Or do you want to both just try pulling the Faye nonsense?
I think I can get his attention. What's a Fae that's known for being invisible?
Literally any of them.
Make me an initiative check.
Yeah, I can make you a check about Fae.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we're so good at stealthing into places. We're so good
I'm
at
so
this.
sorry, Han. The dice just don't like you today.
Funnily enough, he would have not. You rolled a nat 1, and I had to go like, okay, how does this get fucked up? He's there waiting for his wife to come home. This was not the plan, I swear.
I believe you, honey.
All right.
You are not the
so-
person he was waiting for.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh goodness. Nope, that's a beast. No, you want something more powerful than that.
I
Okay.
I got Dryad. Could and Nereid.
So yeah, you could pick that.
I don't know if nymphs and fae are the same thing.
Or
They're
Length.
related.
All right. So I can't go through every single one,
Mm-hmm.
but there are three that come to mind immediately with your roll,
Yeah.
and they might be. Some of these might be of use to you.
Yeah.
One is Spring-Heeled Jack. Um, and the hold on. The Spring-Heeled Jack. They are a fae who the greatest secret of the modest trickster known as Spring-Heeled Jack is that it isn't a unique creature. Instead, they are a rare type of fae native to the First World who enjoy causing bloody mayhem in the material plane. They are so rare and so distrustful of one another's company that two have never been seen together. The mistaken assumption that only a single Spring-Heeled Jack exists is therefore entirely understandable. They're all about, like, murder and destruction and chaos and getting away with it in the middle of the night.
So if you really want to make this guy shit himself,
Yeah. Well, they are
That's the
like
other one.
they are like level 3 creatures. The other one that might go, oh, we want to make him shit himself? You could pretend to be a boogeyman.
Well, okay. I was thinking more like.
Well, so I said there was 3. So let me. The boogeyman are nocturnal stalkers who stalk their prey for days, even weeks at a time, ominously showing up at back alleys, shadowy street corners, and even in victims' own homes before going in for the kill. For infallible reasons, a boogeyman may spare a victim's life, and instead kidnap them, absconding to a far-off location before returning years later with a fresh boogie in tow. So if you really wanted to fuck with them, you could go boogeyman. However, if you want to be like, hey, I'm here to pick up my children, you could go with a Hesperid Queen. They rule over isolated regions soaked in the light of sunsets. They guard countless treasures and secrets, though for those who approach them with respect and after an intriguing bargain, they're willing to part with the knowledge or items beyond those secrets or valuables they've sworn to keep to themselves.
Or just a regular Hesperid?
Sure!
I mean, I could go either way.
I mean, it's up to you.
Okay.
Hesperids are nymphs of sunsets, guardians in colorful golden hues of the setting sun.
Yeah, Queen. I don't know if I can like or not.
I mean, he doesn't. These are just like ideas. These are not the only 3 you can pick.
But this one has a portrait.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
The queen is the same portrait, actually. I believe.
No, it's different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because they're from one of the third-party books I got. Okay. I think I'm still like, because I have the dye on, I'm still like mostly like camouflaged. But I'm going to be like I'm gonna try and make a distraction in order for Maka to get away.
Back out.
And I think it's Maka who rolls. Be like, hey, look at that. But yeah, I'm gonna try that. I think I'm gonna like make.
So Ellen, here's the thing though.
Uh-huh.
I can fuck off a bit, but do you know what else I can do?
Yeah.
The wind begins to rustle.
Yeah.
Okay, Hatter. I'm gonna use. So Nina's gonna try to give a distraction. I'm gonna fuck off a bit and then start generating a cold gust of wind throughout the home.
Yeah.
Rustle all the curtains like.
Yeah.
Okay.
A stranger, a presence has appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a kineticist DC.
Kineticist
check. Yeah.
Okay. Here's my kineticist.
No, you should make the primary roll. I mean, okay.
I mean, yeah. Okay, primary roll.
Yeah, I'll aid with my deception.
Here's my kineticist check. It's a blast, but I'm really good at this whole kineticist thing.
Yeah.
Good enough for a +1.
I aid.
Good enough for a +1.
Okay.
Lionel.
He immediately draws a sword. I would fail. And he starts looking around, eyes wide. Who's that? Holds up his lantern, swings it around. The shadows to him seem to have suddenly gotten very long.
I'm gonna use the earth power to gently shake the ground and air to echo the word liar, liar,
Liar. Cheater.
Who are you? Speak! Speak, foul spirits!
I think
This has quickly gone from a break into a Christmas Carol.
Yes.
It's like I said, that's an Ebenezer.
Yeah, he waves his lantern around. Be gone from here!
so. Because Nina has the camouflage dye on, I think as Nina moves around, she has like a transparent, semi, like visible when she moves, like semi-visible when she moves, like figure.
I love the idea that when you move, you know those painting, like when people like paint themselves to look exactly like the background. If you are off by like even an inch, you can kind of make out that there. I love the idea that as you move, that everything shifts, and when you stand still,
gone.
it like does that. So he's just like barely able to make out there's like a figure there.
But also, it's like the colors of the sunset because of the Feyham disguised as.
Yeah. So he's like, begone, foul spirit! And he actually reverse grips on his sword, and holds it out to you like he's holding like a holy symbol. And you actually can see that on the pommel of his blade is a green clawed hand gripping what appears to be like a gold coin.
Is it metal?
I mean, it's a sword, so yes.
Well, no, the symbol part of it, the hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to, if allowed, use my kinesis thing to make it start to rust.
Oh, that's a symbol of ducks, I bet.
It is a symbol of ducks. Yeah, roll me a thing.
Just as he presents it to protect himself, it just begins to rust over.
Ducks might be mad at you for that. We shouldn't tell the Pope about it.
Too bad that gods aren't omnipresent. Go fuck themselves.
Another one we should probably roll for is Maka's stealth check to get the fuck out of here.
I thought,
Well, I'm sticking around. I'm backing off a little bit, but I'm helping.
Okay.
I don't want to leave you alone.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I got a better one for you.
Uh-huh.
The hand opens and the gold coin drops. He looks down as it like thunks to like this thick carpet. He looks down. He slowly lowers his lantern to see it. He looks up, holds up the lantern again. He does something really stupid he probably shouldn't do because it's still an entirely usable sword. He tosses the sword onto the table. He's still looking around. He can kind of make out Nina, and he like reaches into the corner of the room, and he pulls out a flintlock musket. And he says, and as he puts the lantern down on the table, and you can hear him just being like, "I knew we shouldn't have fucked with the Fae," and he starts loading the fucking musket. He loads with the fucking musket, and you can see he reaches into his reaches into like a cabinet and flings open the door, and he grabs what you expect to be like ammo. Notably, even from from this distance, you can see it's silver. Do Fae's not like
cold
silver?
iron?
It's cold iron.
No.
Cold iron bullet.
Hatter. Faes don't like cold iron. He should pull out silver.
No, he pulls out cold iron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ellen, I'm gonna
use musket for home defense. For that is
I think Nina holds out her hand towards
Four
him.
ruffians break into my home. What the devil?
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Nina holds out her hand toward him and like kind of wipes it towards him.
He's panic loading this cold iron bullet in this musket.
Oh wait, your regular invisibility, not greater invisibility. Fuck.
So I can't
Well,
attack him.
so
But do you know what I
full-
can do, Ellen?
No,
Uh,
I don't.
I'm gonna cast message on him.
Okay. What do you
So-
say?
We desire what we're owed.
I know you shit. He looks up and stops loading to say this. And he looks at
Befitting.
you. He looks at Nina as the only one he can really see. But like he's like looking around like there's this one. Where is there more? He's looking around like
Nina's hand like goes up and is like a demanding hand for like, give me what you owe.
Make me an intimidation check. I
Hey, Hada, can I become
Trained in
pretend I'm
intimidation?
good at intimidation?
yeah, sure, go ahead.
I need you to know, every time Nina and Maka come to Percival and Dive, we come for a reason.
Channel the spirit of intimidation. Channel Eshe.
Can I get my my investigation and skill
Yes.
strategy bonus on this? Thank
Sure,
you very
yeah.
much.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Okay. Yeah,
Can I?
all right.
Can I
You
roll
hold
a
up-
deception
Yeah, go ahead.
for aid?
Yeah, do it.
Cool. Look,
I mean,
I'll
that's a
take a
pass.
plus
Hey,
one.
that's +1.
Yeah, it's a +1. All right, yeah. So you hold out your hand as if like, give me what I am owed, and he backs away from you. Which in my mental thing, like, you went past him and he turned around. So like he's like a square, square or two. Behind him is the door. This is the back door that you all came from, right? So he steps back a little bit, like no. Stay away from me! And he's still like trying to load the gun, and he stumbles into the chair.
I really hope he's like, you got the wrong guy. It's my wife who did it.
I owe the Fae nothing. I owe the Fae nothing.
Liar.
Oh, look, it's
Echoes?
someone in Pathfinder who
Someone
follows
does.
gun safety.
Oh wait, son.
Someone does.
It's not me. I do nothing with the Fae. My wife is all that stuff. I have nothing to do with the Fae.
Prove it.
He's panicking.
I want to know, Dive on like the other side of the a couple
Dive
houses
probably
on,
is
on like a
hearing,
roof. Can see a
maybe.
man backing up to a door with a gun in hand.
Oh, he closed the door. By the way.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah,
no.
he closed it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dive
buddy.
paying
has-
attention. Let's
he-
give Dive
he-
a perception check, real
Yeah,
quick.
you know what, Dive?
I
You
want to
see this show through the window?
I want to see this.
I
need
am
to
blowing
know.
the curtains.
That's true.
I'm the night
Yeah.
searching this, just in case.
Oh my god, a light shines through the windows from the far distance.
Oh, you're right. That definitely will help you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
you noticed.
You saw him like come out to the door, look around, like
That doesn't even have
that?
Midnight Surge. That's a 37.
Close the door, and then like there's another window somehow perfectly aligned so you could see all of this, and the curtains are like blowing in the air, so he's freaking the fuck out. Notably for the two inside, he has loaded the musket. He hasn't aimed it. He hasn't even like put his hand on the trigger yet, but he has technically loaded it.
Look, I'll take a musket shot. It's fine.
How do I prove it? How do I prove that?
Don't you, Faye, know that it's logistically impossible to prove a negative?
I'm gonna deactivate Night Surge. I'm gonna activate the Cloak of Invisibility, or the Cloak of Illusion's invisibility.
Okay.
I'm leaving this to Ellen. I think it's safer to have her talk.
Someone did.
What? What are you talking about? What?
Liar.
How do I prove it? I don't know what you want from me.
Cheetah.
That's my wife.
The truth.
He fucking flails around with this is a second voice. He's only holding his head. He like brings the gun up and flails around. He knocks the lantern over. The fire goes out. And he just fires randomly into
Oh my god, oh no.
I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna roll a d20. On a 20 or 19, he hits one of you two.
No.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Is the door actually locked?
No, it's just closed.
Close.
It's just-
When the
gonna
light
open it?
goes out, Dive's gonna fling the door open.
Oh my god. The gun goes off, the door flies open, he screams. And he flings himself onto the table and grabs his sword and just like wheels around, holding it in the air like it's a fucking like baseball bat.
You accidentally a Christmas Carol.
I think
Guys.
Nina's gonna try for something. Admissible. Proof admissible in Fey courts.
Right, Fates do that, don't they?
Yeah, they do
They
that.
have fake court.
Yeah.
Which is funny
They
because
have
that's definitely
full
not what a
courts,
fake
in
court
fact.
is. That
Yeah.
which is so funny because like that's not what a
That is
fake court
entirely
is.
not what a fake court is, but he
Fake court,
doesn't know
wow.
that.
Does he know that?
No, what? You know what? Let's see.
I would love to do. I would love to do like a modern urban fantasy Phoenix write about someone who is a lawyer in the supernatural court.
So he's definitely heard of courts. He knows all the.
He knows
all
of the fake court. That's even
knows of the
worse
fake
if you
courts.
know of them, but not what they do, because that means
Yeah.
there's 4 of them.
Yeah, he knows that the fake courts are a thing. He knows that each one is resided over by some kind of king or lord or queen, something of that nature. But in the real world, if you have access to the king, you can come to the king and be like, "Hey, I have a dispute with my neighbor. Can you like
Take it
legally
back to the
resolve this?
Feywild."
Your word is law. Can you like deal with this?" So you say in the courts, and he's like, "Oh shit! Like it's a court. Like it's a court."
It's a court. Oh shit! They're gonna take me back to the Feywild to stand
Um,
trial.
Yeah. So he's like,
The truth tells all lies.
that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. It's Fey. It doesn't need to make sense.
Maka, who is like made his way to sit on a nearby staircase and is just pointing at him and casting message, like, I'm having a great time.
Dive, you do see this transparent shifting figure.
Yeah, Dive got in, heard those words, like, I know what's happening here. I'm looking in.
Oh my
If
god.
If you want to help, that sounds great.
Please God help us. We're floundering.
He's floundering too.
Dive, okay. Dive
I mean, we're getting
is
him.
going
We
to
just
float
need him to give
above
us-
him and say, if it's your wife, then prove it. We need proof.
Dive, make me a stealth check.
Can we provide aid from
Oh yeah,
Clue in?
y'all can
Nina
provide
give
aid.
Clue in?
I'm gonna, I'm also gonna become
Distract him.
do the temporary trained in
Pretend you're good at stealth?
pretend my
Stealth,
I'm
yeah,
good
yeah.
at stealth. No.
That
You
should
can
have
reroll that.
Oh, yeah, that was almost a nat 20.
it should have been GM.
Oh, come on!
Well, now you
Same
can
number.
roll
That's
it
the same
secret.
number.
Same number, yeah. Okay. And then an aid from one of you two.
Maka, you're good at this.
Y'all just, I'll just have messaged Dive, I guess, to try and give a stealth aid. Yeah, plus
Nice.
+2.
You could have a cast heroism on yourself.
Heroism is verbal. I'd have to say it.
Well, yeah, but like before you came here.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't think that's where I had.
That's fine.
Okay.
How bad did I do? I mean, I couldn't have done worse than a 2.
Well, you could have.
I mean,
Well,
you are invisible.
I didn't.
It's that worst you still cannot be seen. You could just be heard and
And you're already
location.
talking, so you know, it
Yeah.
could be worse.
So, you float above him, you say this. He looks up. Dive.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a deception check.
Oh, yes, I can.
And now, Nina, you have the clue in reaction, don't you?
Yes, but I don't think she
Oh.
needs it.
I rolled an 8. Do I risk the reroll?
I think this is good enough.
I think this is where clue in makes it is worth it.
Alright.
I mean, is this the final one?
Okay, I have 2 different things that I can do if I fuck this up. I can prophecies
So-
pawn, or I can turn back the clock. But this only works if I fail it. So I
He's
just need to
wielding
know.
his sword like a bat.
It's not
And you
how
say this. And you're not the stealthiest person in the world, even now being trained in it. And he looks up at you as you float above him, and he just sees a pair of glowing eyes on his ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
And he swings with his sword like a bat as he falls out on his ass. I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna roll with a d20 to see if he even hits you. I'm gonna account you as like essentially he needs higher than a 10.
You are hidden. You can add the hidden condition to yourself, Dive.
He
Nope.
misses.
He failed. He doesn't even get a swing on you. He just
Okay.
he falls backwards, sword clatters to the ground, and he's like, I don't know how to prove that.
It's proof of your wife's deceit.
Your wife's crimes against us.
The truth.
The kid that lives in the house with the butler. That's the kid. That's the kid. It's not my kid. That's hers.
Don't tell us.
Who do you want me to tell then?
We want.
I mean, can we twist this into him giving us other stuff on his wife?
Well, that's what we need, right? Like, we know
Yeah.
that she never had a Fey child, and that everything thinks she was saying was lying.
Yeah.
And, like, that's kind of what we need, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not like material proof. Which is kind
I
of
mean-
what we want.
I mean, okay, so you're telling him to tell everyone that, she didn't give birth to Faye. The Fae need recompense. Tell everyone how she lied.
Tell everyone everything.
Everything.
Oh, her crime.
All her lies.
Her
Oh.
cheats.
Her murders.
He stops. He looks at you and stops. He's he was panicking for you again. You say that he stops. He's the full bomb finally dropped. Not just oh, we fucked with the Fae. It's, oh fuck, they know the worst thing we've done.
Oh, we fucked with the wrong thing.
I love.
We're gonna have to stop this guy from skipping town tonight.
He goes to his knees, brings his hands together, and damn it. One, throws up a prayer to ducks.
He's allowed.
And two, begs for your forgiveness for the crimes, for his crimes and his wife's crimes against you, and
Maka, can you record that?
asks for your
I was waiting for you guys to do that. I was under the impression that you guys were recording from the beginning.
and asks for your forgiveness if he swears to do this for you.
I kind of want to take a photo.
No, that will take too much time.
No. Okay.
I
mean, this is like I could do this as a, like whatever. How so and so many actions that it will develop over time, but
I think if we can record it, it'll be good enough because he is confessing and begging for forgiveness.
we can't really
So
turn
he-
that in though.
So
Yeah.
so what he's saying, he's asking for forgiveness for his crimes and his wife's crimes against you. He's not
Mhm.
specifying crimes, but he is also saying that
I see.
he's asking for forgiveness if he swears to do what you've asked, which is tell everyone about all of his wife's crimes.
What do we say?
this is acceptable. Hey, Maka, are you
Truth
messaging
kills all
us?
lies. So, what did
Are you
say?
messaging us so we can have communication private?
Oh, Maka has just started muttering out loud at this point. Like,
Okay, I kind of want to give Maka a message though.
This week on Faye Divorce Court.
I'll ping to Nina and Dive like we need to get out of here soon. So you have a chance to respond to me.
Yeah, Nina's gonna be like, you should probably try and search that while he's busy.
Okay.
Writes down all her crimes. We need proof. More than just words.
Yes.
I can tell people, I can write it down, but I don't have anything else.
I'm gonna go start rummaging through his shit while he's panicking.
He's like openly rummaging through his shit.
That would be sufficient.
I think he's being subtle about it, but every now and again he'll just
I'm
slam a
gonna-
drawer just to fuck with him.
I'm gonna float pen and paper over to him. Here you go, my guy. Start writing.
Tell her not. Don't let her leave town.
We shall come for her too.
He takes the paper and the ink, and he like on the ground begins to write.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
And the door is open. Y'all can just fuck off and leave.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No, we should
Yeah.
leave. We should
I-
leave.
Yes. However,
Go while
I'm
the
going
going's
to-
good.
we're gonna stick around long enough for Maka to search the place.
Search the place. That could take hours.
So I
We have
do
what we.
I do a cursory look through his desk, then I'm gonna dip.
Try and look for any secret safes.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then you
Like, go for
guys
the
leave.
pic-
I'll just go through a fucking window. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I can fucking fly.
Yeah.
I'll be go.
So, I was gonna say something. I don't know. It's just like I can't remember what I was gonna say. I'm sad.
It's okay. I think we got him.
Yeah, Dive's just going to tap Nina, and like tug her in the direction of the door. And as they leave, Dive goes,
And don't make an enemy of us again.
and slams the door full force.
I do want like what he's writing.
Oh, so Ellen, he's gonna present that to everyone tomorrow.
Yes.
Sure. Okay.
we don't even need it from him. He'll just give it to people.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah.
As they are well out of earshot of this guy, Dive's gonna take a hood off and goes, "Wow, you guys are really unlucky with the guys being home whilst you break in."
I
Well,
do
that's
want
tea
to
for tea.
look. I do want to look at what he's written before I leave.
Basically, he's like essentially he's doing the same thing his wife did.
Okay.
He's not starting at the same place. It's just, and it's not like
Yeah.
you probably don't see like a lot of what he's writing. It's definitely not
Yeah.
going to be in like chronological order and Noah with as many details.
Yeah.
But you've got him to kind of do what she was doing.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah,
Before I leave, because I'm going to leave.
yeah.
Before I leave, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation up near his desk, and I'm going to leave I'm going to make a temporary object of negligible bulk. I'm going to create a small, golden-looking hummingbird just on his desk,
Okay.
and I'm just
Well,
gonna.
you don't even need prestidigitation. You can do kinesis stuff for that.
Right, I'm just gonna leave a small golden hummingbird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna make it out of the coin that the sword dropped.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
No, that's not real gold. It's metal. That's painted
Exactly.
to look
That's what makes
like
it
gold,
easy
but
to
yeah.
do.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
warp it
Yeah,
from
you
a
can do that.
distance, so that when he goes to pick up the coin, it's a hummingbird, and then I'm gonna fucking jump out a window and leave.
So did Mako find anything?
I can give a
Uh.
perception check if you like.
Yeah. I need a perception check. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll fail.
This I do want to clue in.
Go not there.
It's okay, Ellen. I rolled a 20. Don't worry. I believe in myself.
Okay.
You want me to roll that?
I can't.
Oh. Hey, you're fine.
I told him to do it.
Yes, but you didn't. That's not. You'd have to be there to help clue him in.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't find
It's
anything.
fine.
We've already done all we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
This man needs new pants, like Ellen.
Yeah. Yeah.
He fired
yeah,
a flintlock pistol.
Man needs a new floor.
He fired a
No.
flintlock
He didn't
pistol
fi-
into the ceiling. We need to leave.
He did fire a
Yeah.
pistol. He fired a musket.
Yeah.
That thing is loud.
Okay.
No.
So
Be accidentally a Christmas Carol.
the other thing we need to do is need to keep watch so he doesn't just fuck off during the night.
And get a recall from the Fae. He ain't fucking doing that.
Yeah, I do.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hope pissed off the Fae by impersonating the Fae.
I'm gonna make another small golden hummingbird and just
We'll
place
deal with
it-
that when that comes.
I'm just gonna place another small golden hummingbird right outside the door, so that the minute you open it, it's the first thing you see. Because if he's like, I'm just gonna skip town, opens door, never mind.
Nope, never mind. Staying indoors.
Changed my mind.
All right.
I live here.
You do live here, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think Nina's decided I'm gonna keep a watch on this guy. I'm gonna take my 2 hours while keeping watch at the stakeout. And
Maka,
thank you, Dive, for coming by.
Maka rejoins. His invisibility fades, and it's this random flesh warp with like a hand over half of his face. I'm going to be real. That went worse than it could have. It went really bad.
What is
Yeah,
it
you
with
guys
these
kind of
people?
suck at this. I don't know why I didn't go in with you.
So do you remember when we told you about the other time and Percival didn't come in with us?
Yeah, that's really my bad for not coming in.
We're not bad at we're not bad at this.
No, you're just bad at.
The
You're-
problem
you-
is that
you guys
there's a chance
flounder.
you would have been caught.
Yeah, you guys flounder. Is what I'm
You're
trying to
not bad
say.
at this. You're also not
Okay,
good at
that's-
this either.
Yeah, but we managed pretty well this time.
I'm gonna be real. Nina came out swinging with something. I was about to just be like, I'm here with your wife. We're about to murder you or something. And then I was like, that would be
I'm gonna be real with you. Great plans. Terrible at improvisation.
It came out swinging with the Fae thing, and I just rolled with it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like I was about to pull out
Time.
a knife and be like, I'm here to kill you for your wife, unless
I've
you
been
want to
learning
give me something.
I've been learning
I just
from
shot
you. So this went great. You can pat yourself on the shoulder for that. Thank you.
Ah,
No, without you, we would have failed. No, we were fucked.
Maybe I've done it, but it really.
He could have shot us. Like, here's the thing: he would have shot us. It wouldn't have done anything. We would have been fine, but it would have hurt.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have
Yeah.
killed us,
Yeah.
but it would have left a. I mean, we do bleed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Well-
that's gonna change what happens tomorrow.
I'm
Oh
gonna
boy,
do the
I can't wait to
stakeout.
deal with the Fae tomorrow.
We're gonna have to arrest him at some point.
He's gonna get himself arrested. He's just gonna walk in and be like, I'm turning myself in. Please don't kill me.
No, I don't think so. I think he's gonna turn in his wife. And we're gonna have to turn both of them in at the same time.
Well, we have the book that incriminates him.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get both of them in at the same time, hold them in separate rooms, get them to snitch on each other, write all that down with the police chief or like with a guard there, and then then they can both get sent to prison.
I think
I really want to. Now that this is done, I really want to see what the arch clown is up to. But it's probably way too late.
Here's what I think. I believe he's gonna pull out the book from his little sleeves and hand it over to Nina. Here
Yeah.
you go, Nina. What we should
Thank
do
you.
is we should give this to the guard, and we should let them take it from here. I don't care what the two of you do tonight. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Okay,
I need to
have a good night.
actually sleep like a real person. He like says this as he hops up on a golden like the bluish cloud he makes. It's just like goodbye.
Bye.
You-
Tell. Okay,
I can still hear you.
tell the others.
Yeah. He's just gonna return to
think
the
we-
end and just be like, I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to be here at the stakeout?
no, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
He doesn't leave the house while you're
Right.
staking out. Yeah. Unless you want to like look into the house to see what he's doing, you're just aware that he doesn't leave the house.
Nah, he can do whatever he wants inside.
Okay. Well,
Oh, Sahata, I got to know what the fuck was the arch clown doing?
oh, he was setting up for the thing tomorrow.
Okay, good.
Yeah. It's a big thing. He has to set that up. Like that's. Okay. So. Man, that did not go as expected, but that was funny as shit.
That was really funny.
Also, right, 14 minutes ago, I'm so sorry, someone redeemed care package. So everyone stretch, everyone
Fire break.
stretch, everyone de-shrimp, everyone...
Make sure you're good on food, water, meds.
Yeah, that.
That was hilarious.
Oh
That
my
was
god.
really funny.
Okay, so,
Oops, accidentally
next-
did fucking Christmas Carol.
yeah, that's so fucking funny. Alright, so
Which
the
one
next
of you
day
is the
comes...
ghost? Oh, sorry.
So the next day comes by. You all wake up, and the town is abuzz. The this is the celebration everyone's preparing for. People have been coming into town for weeks. All of the inns, including the guys, is like fucking booked out. In fact, there are certain buildings, like, because this is such a common occurrence, there are certain buildings that like are only only inns for this set period of time. And otherwise other things. And people are like talking, yada yada yada, and you hear that Mira's not around.
Boy, I wonder why.
Right.
Yeah. So people are talking about like, yeah, she got into a fight with some fucking weirdos, and
Sarah.
and it lost. And no one, like, she lost, so she's probably like sulking in a house, and like no one can get her to come out. So there's a few people that are like trying to do like the Amaterasu thing, where they're like trying to get her to come out, but they don't realize she's not in there at all. But otherwise, the festival is going great. So you've been covered at least for now until they realize Mira's not even at home. And the festival begins. And there's a lot of like opening ceremony, welcome to the festival, welcome to the yearly choosing, and they talk like the brief history of like it was a sacrifice to the gods. While we still love the gods' benefits, we've decided to not sacrifice anyone this year. They don't mention that they haven't sacrificed anyone in a couple of 100 years. But they say, while the Arch Clown of Canterburg last year won, he will soon do a demonstration to explain who the next chosen will be. And whoever becomes the chosen can choose their partner. That being said, Mr. Yeljor has asked for some time on stage to make an announcement.
Haddo, where
Yeah.
is the gods' barracks or whatever?
There's someone. Do you want to have like? There's guards around because people can get kind of rowdy. during
Where
this thing.
can I march into the head guard's office, or like march up to the head guard and be like, I got some shit.
What
yeah,
should you
I
have?
think at this time you should probably look at the. Never mind.
What should do you have, Ellen?
Oh, I've got the book.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So you explain. Okay. So you go in before the big thing.
Yeah. Where
you go in and
is
explain
it?
to the. Actually, I'm an idiot. I'm like, I haven't decided yet.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I had
it's down
decided.
here.
I had it.
Yeah,
It's down here.
Okay.
I totally forgot
Yeah.
about that. This
Yeah.
is the barracks and the jail and all that. You come in before the festival starts up. You like yada 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 explain it, the whole thing to it. It takes a little while. It takes a little while to explain everything to them because
Yeah,
like,
I'm not gonna explain the faith thing, but I'm gonna be like, yeah, so the plan is, because both of them obviously did this, so the plan is to let him talk, like get him to confess what she did, so we can get all of it, sorted,
Right. So
Yeah.
they're like, they're like, okay, this is really weird. You have this evidence, but I don't know what makes you think they're gonna do this or he's gonna do this. They're willing to humor you because
Yeah.
you're a detective, you've done good work. So they're going
Let
to
him
act
speak.
when he speaks. They're gonna be like, holy shit, you were right. But
Yeah.
in this exact moment, they're like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever,
Yeah.
and they're gonna humor you. And they so like there's guards around because things can get pretty rowdy. It's a giant festival and the town's bursting with people. Eljor comes up. He looks like he's aged a decade.
When Eshe heard that Yeljar was going to make an announcement, she immediately started looking around for Nina.
Yeah, Nina's there in the crowd.
He comes up. He actually comes up. He has a cane. That like beforehand you were like, yeah, he's using the cane as a decoration. You know, that you can do.
He is
But he's actually
leaning on it.
he's using it a
He did
little
not
bit.
sleep tonight.
No, he's tired. He looks tired. His eyes are sunken. He looks tired. He didn't sleep at all. But he looks like he might be playing it up a little bit for like sympathy. But like he looks old. And he like gets up on stage. He pulls out this like sheaf of papers. And he like squints at it. And then he pulls out like a pair of like reading glasses and he puts them on. And everyone's like, what's going on? Because, like, the dude's like, I'm sure he's going to tell us about the newest advertisement, yada, yada, yada. And, like, everything, this is, like, weirdly somber. And everyone's like, is he dying? What's going on?
I do think Nina's trying to, like, is the wife here?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Thank you. Yes.
If she is, you don't see her.
Fuck, we need to track her down.
Yeah, Dive was also going to be looking around for the wife. Am I also allowed to make a perception?
Yeah, sure ahead. Yeah, you look around, and there's like 1,000 people here. And she's like this dark-haired woman. She blends in really well with like everyone else. Though you know her like main plan of escape was the boat, and I presume you like someone like in the night was like, I'm gonna go tear a hole in a sail real quick.
Yeah.
Dive will do that. She knows
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. So like, you know, tear a hole in
No,
a
you
sail.
know what we
so she
can
can't-
do? We just have our boat awkwardly positioned behind it. Just like backing up. Backing up.
Yeah.
Backing up.
But behind, tear a hole in her sail. Nothing. She can't escape for now.
I was gonna be like, hey, tell everyone that we should keep an eye on both of them tonight. But, you know.
Yeah. So, and he starts off and he says, last night a great burden was placed upon me. That a dishonor had been done to a great people. And that a lie was
I think we need to
perpetrated.
change the music, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, it's festival, so maybe
Yeah.
they're playing festival
And they're like,
music
they're
over
like
this.
what? Hold on, what's going on? A lie has been perpetrated that has harmed a great honorable people. I was visited by powerful Fae last night. People are like, oh, Fae? He immediately begins whispering. And he's like, they insisted upon that the crime committed against them be righted. And so I am here today to set the record straight. I have, and he like never like really looks up from the paper. I have consistently and knowingly allowed my wife to commit a scam upon the people of Last Light. The Garden of Harmonias is not real. She did not give birth to Fae hummingbirds, but the child of a adulterous act with an opposing merchant leader in town. And people are like whispering. They remember when this guy fucking left. They're like unannounced. They're like, and he breaks it down essentially, like the whole thing. Throws his wife under the fucking bus. For this whole crime, and then everyone's like, okay, wow, that's okay, okay. And then he continues on about all the crimes they committed. That she was a mastermind behind.
Yeah.
Just the finances.
And she's gonna present. Oh, but I didn't do any of that.
Yes. And
Okay, yeah,
the Fae
Nina.
approve of her deeds. Yeah, he throws her under the bus as the mastermind. He was just the guy that financed everything, and that he lived in the lap of luxury while the town suffered for his and his wife's actions. And he says this, while the Fae have only asked that my wife's crimes be revealed
Public.
to the light of the public, I have humbled myself before you to admit to the entirety of our family's crimes.
Good PR spin.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he looks over at like one of the guard nearby, and he's like, and he like in front of the whole crowd is like, I present myself to the town guard. And he holds out his wrists.
Put some cuffs on that man.
And they're like, what? And they like look over at the city, the
captain of the guard.
Captain of the guard, and they're like slack-jawed. They look at you.
Yeah, Nina gets up next to the gods.
And they like nod at the guard that's newsman, and he's like, okay, and he pulls out like some not shackles. They weren't expecting to shackle people. They have rope on them because shackles is a big fucking deal. They're also really heavy. Yeah, shackles are also really heavy. It's better to just have like a 5 feet of rope and tie someone's hands together. So he like comes up and like ties his hands loosely in front of him, and he goes, I'll be spending my... And he like turns the looks off to the public and goes, enjoy the festivities. I'll be spending my time in a jail cell. Oh, and if you see my wife, don't put me in the same room with her. He's dragged away.
Dive saw her.
He's dragged
right?
away. No, Dive did not.
No, we need to find his wife.
And then like the captain's like, she's like turns to a guy's like, hey, I want 3 units looking from Zaya Eljor. She's to be brought in alive. Alright, yeah. You can help as much as you want. But everyone's like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Throughout that entire scene, the song from Hamilton about him talking about fucking the other man's wife and writing a letter about it to reveal to everyone is just playing in my head.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
In my head, it's almost like he had a change of heart. You never see a cup there.
We did kind of do that.
You got the Phantom Thieves.
Everyone's like really fucking quiet. Like, what the fuck just happened? What was that? What? And they're also like, he was telling the truth, right? Yeah.
Yeah. He was telling the truth.
Yeah, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And like, the clown, like, there's like a podium on stage, and the stage is only like 2 feet taller, but like from behind the podium, as if like a fucking like, almost like a. He probably was gonna come out like an SCP, but he more comes out like he's a contortionist, and he just kind of like pops his head up as the clown, and he like looks around, and it takes a moment for people to be like, oh hey, the clown, and he like looks around and he looks confused.
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
And he like pulls himself away from the thing, and he like puts his hands on his hips, and he's like, well, scratches his head.
That was a thing.
And he kind of like shrugs at everyone, and then he kind of like saunters over, like still kind of like, I guess this is what we're doing. And he saunters over to to explain to you the stage. It's like a 2-foot stage that's slightly taller. It's not that big. There's a podium on it, but there's like a curtain backdrop behind it. And he And he like walks over to like an easel with like some sheets of paper on it, and he like gestures towards the thing, kind of like does like jazz hands with like half-heartedly like, and it's the Arch Clown of Canterburg's yearly chosen ritual, and he flips the page, and then there's like a big yellow ring on the page, and he holds up a gold ring. Everyone can see the gold ring. He like shows it around. Obviously, peek in the back can't see the gold ring, but like he shows it to everyone. He's like showing a gold ring, and then he flips the page again.
It's a golden ring.
And then it's like the golden ring, an arrow to him, to like a little caricature of him, and then an arrow pointing off to the side to a little crown, and then he like pulls a crown out from behind the easel. And he like half-heartedly kind of like spins it on his finger. He had this whole like thing planned, and he's like, and like people are like
thrown off his game.
Yeah, this was a weird thing. We are totally with you. This was a weird thing. We're totally with you. Okay, but here's how the thing goes. And it's like, okay, so we get the gold ring and we turn it to you, and you give us the crown to be the chosen. Cool, got it. And then he like walks over. He like makes a gesture to someone off stage, and someone like grabs a rope and he yanks it down, and the curtain in the back of the stage gets pulled away, and there is a big-ass cage in the back, and it is filled with hundreds of chicken-sized sparrows.
Oh.
And he, still holding up the gold ring so no one, like, everyone can see it, he opens the door and, like, slides in and very quickly closes the door before one can get out. He holds it up, and he's like, everyone's watching me, and he falls down, disappears within the crowd of sparrows, and then his hand shoots up, and he's still got the ring, and he makes his, and he's looking around for a sparrow, he picks one up, looks at it, no, picks another one, he's still holding up the ring, and eventually he's slowly lowering it, because, holding your arm up that long, it takes a little, and eventually he finds one, and he nods, then shakes his head, and then puts it down, and then walks over. And at some point, he no longer has the ring. He stands there with his little jazz hands, with a big smile on his face. A sparrow probably has the ring now. And then suddenly, the cage walls fall away.
Yeah.
And he draws a pistol and points and fires into the air, and they scatter like roaches.
Are people running after the various sparrows?
Yes, immediately.
Just, as soon as he pulls out the pistol, Percy just braces himself to be trampled.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know it is.
Eshe is actually going to wade through the mass of people running past her and try and go up to the Arch Clown.
Same. I was going to follow. I was going to fly over the crowd.
Okay, you're probably able to get there quicker then.
Do you have a fly speed?
I do. With this.
Yeah, for 1 turn. You're right.
You fly over, and he's showing his hands, and then he grabs one sleeve, pulls it up, grabs another sleeve, pulls it up. Nothing on my sleeves.
Well, it's not your sleeves I'm looking for. But I do know which sparrow is your favorite. And that one's gonna be right by your side.
He picks up the sparrow that's closest to him, hands you the sparrow.
Does the sparrow have the ring?
Nope.
Nice try.
I'm gonna look inside the cage.
So this was like a massive walk-in chicken coop, right? And the walls fell down, so it was completely range, and then he fired the gun and made all the sparrows scatter. So there's no cage left. It's just walls on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the walls and see if the ring. He just dropped the ring.
Oh, you start looking around on the floor?
Mhm.
Roll
While
your
you're doing
perception check.
that, Eshe will reach the stage and she'll walk up and she'll curtsy to the Arch Clown and say, Mr. Arch Clown, if you happen to still have the ring, may I please have it?
Oh yeah, asking nicely. I didn't think of that.
Breathe upon us the prize of your honkiness.
He looks at you. He looks at you.
Look at
He looks at
him.
Dive.
He looks at you.
And then he looks at all of these people who are fucking scattered to the winds. And then he pulls out a tiny miniature hourglass. And he on his he pulls out his wrist, he pulls up his sleeve again, and there's a watch there, but instead of a watch face, it's a tiny little hourglass that's turned upside down.
Eshe squints and just looks at the tiny little hourglass.
It's Poing's hand, like he's flipped it over.
Can she guesstimate about how long it'll take?
So normally, even an hourglass of this size literally could not be more than 30 seconds, but you don't think the sand is actually pouring at the correct rate?
Mm-hmm, that makes sense. I'm afraid I'm not the best at charades, my apologies, but I'll presume that there is a time limit of some sort, and I'll be back after doing a little bit of a search. Thank you very much. And she
bows.
curtsies again.
He bows to you.
And she will walk off. She's not going to go chasing after some chicken-sized sparrow. She's just gonna amble around in the nearby area, see if
Same.
she sees any.
Just wander in a direction. If we see one, we see one, but we're not
More or
going to go
less.
running after it.
Do I
Yeah.
find the
Yes.
anything? Do I find anything in the coop, or what's left of it?
Sorry for interrupting you on that one.
You don't see anything.
Hey, Ellen.
Yes.
Maka's gonna request the camera from your inventory.
Yeah, sure. Go get it.
He's just gonna grab it and then walk up to the stage in front of the clown and wave at him. And just put it down and be like, I'm just gonna take a picture of you.
He nods and then strikes a little pose.
Okay, hold that for 20 minutes.
He seems to hold it for 20 minutes.
You didn't have to do that.
I know.
It does have the illusion thing, but that is very funny.
Yeah, Maka doesn't give a fuck about this. He's taking a picture and he's like, I wonder if anyone remembers that they're gonna fuck this up today. So, I wonder what they're going to do. He doesn't say that out loud, but he's just taking a picture of the clown because the clown will like this. I'll give this to him when it's done.
Yeah.
You know what? Well, Eshe is just ambling around, with or without Percival. I wasn't sure if they were going together. She will buy some of the cooked chicken-sized sparrows and will carefully eat them, looking for rings.
Some people see you. They get the same idea. They start buying a bunch of cooked sparrows too.
Should I spend any money on that?
Spend 5 copper.
Okie doke.
People running around, going for not scarecrows, looking for sparrows. Fist fights are breaking out over this one's mine. No, it's mine.
If any of the fist fights look like they're getting too real, Eshe will go in and separate them.
No, it's more like a shoving match than anything. A fist might get thrown. But
If anything gets a bit too out of hand, we'll just pop in and intervene. Otherwise, have at it.
I think the only thing I'll add, Maka doesn't give a fuck. However, Kinto has shapeshifted into the size of this chicken-sized sparrow, and in his little cloudy way has just been scampering around town. And anytime someone
Amazing.
catches him, he looks them dead in the eyes and goes, "Boo!" and then poofs.
Incredible.
And then 10 minutes later, turns back into the sparrow and starts running around again.
Love that cloud.
Because his thought is, I'm blue and purple. People are going to think I'm special. And then I will get hugs.
Yep.
Oh.
It basically blows
Yeah,
a raspberry
Dive-
in their face.
Dive
For a
has
given
returned-
value of hug,
Dive has returned back to next to the arch clown.
He looks at you without moving because he's currently posing for a thing.
Dive stays out of the way of the camera, so she doesn't get in the way. But she's just gonna chill there for a bit while she thinks. Looking at Kinto being cute.
Kinto is in present being chased by at least 4 different people.
So if you did spot it, Percival, how do you think you'd go about catching it? I think that I would probably launch myself very high into the air, and then hopefully grab it and then fall precipitously, and regret doing so.
There's one way of doing it. If it wasn't for the large crowds of people, I would most likely try to get it to come to me.
That's what I was thinking. Admittedly, I've always had more of a knack for getting animals to go away from me than to come towards.
I have a preference for larger animals. There's more target for you to grab, but small ones, it's generally best to have them come to you. But yeah, I don't believe that'll be possible with this environment.
Well, if you do see anything sparkly that you'd like to go after, I can throw you.
I appreciate that.
Dive speaks to the arch clown and says, "You see, the thing. It would be very funny if this whole thing didn't have anything about the gold ring at all, and it was just secretly whoever proposes to me will get the crown and things like that. That's funny."
He very briefly winks. As I thought about that.
At some point when I don't know if it's during or after the photo taking, but when Eshe is near Maka, she'll blink and then say, "Maka, could you make a gold ring?"
No, yes, I'm not going to. Don't ask. But yes,
Yeah,
I
it's
could.
cheating.
Fair enough. I was just wondering whether or not that would be accepted.
Even if it
And if it
is-
was, obviously I would give you the title.
Oh, if it was and someone got me to, I would make it and then eat it in front of them.
Okay, yes,
Or
that
launch
does
it
sound
into
like
the
something you'd
stratosphere.
do. Yes, that checks out.
I don't give people wins.
So, how long does it take Nina to track down?
Yeah, Nina's actually looking for something important.
Roll me.
Zaya.
Ah, yes. Okay, you did. Okay.
You have to know what the right chicken is before you
So-
can track it.
Unless you're looking for the person.
I'm looking for Zaya.
you.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So, you start tracking her down. She was definitely in the crowd.
Okay.
You start tracking her down, and she's decided to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
And you cut her off before, she's gonna go for the boat. So you end up in the pier before she does, and then you see her, and she's like, okay, and then she sees you standing there, and she's like, fuck.
Nina has like a couple of guards with her. and she's directed more guards because on the
Yeah.
way.
She turns around and tries to pretend like she's blending in. She's pretending to look for the fucking sparrow. Is it down here? Is it under the docks? Where do they go? It must not be here. And she tries to meander back into the city.
It's time for Nina to rapidly approach her with the aid of the gods.
Nina, I'm 32 meters from your location and rapidly approaching. Yeah, She tries to run. I think you outpace her immediately.
Okay, that's great. I'm actually only normal speed, but yeah, that's good.
I mean, she's trying to not suspiciously move away. You are actively running.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you outpace her. By the time she's like, fuck, it's too late. And you capture her. It's not that hard. She's like a CR7 creature, or CR8.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, together they may have posed a form of minor challenge, but separate, just not a fucking chance.
Yeah.
If nothing else, you can probably sprint for longer than she can.
That's also true.
Also, it's a festival. The likelihood that she came in heels
is high.
Excellent point.
And yeah, so you arrest her and they drag her to the jail. They're going to begin negotiations. If you want to be there, you can. If not, because they already know all the information you know. You told the captain, and they're like, "All right, I fully believe you. Yeah, this was real. Okay." And they're gonna start interrogating and figure out what the extent of all of their crimes.
So the thing is, Nina does not care about winning the festival game. Nina doesn't even care about the festival game going off as planned. She is, when she saw what the game was, she was going to hand an item to one of her friends. I'm going to put one of these in the party sheet.
Dibs.
And it's just a bloodhound mask. It helps you track something and gives you scent for an hour.
Ooh, clever.
Yeah.
Because y'all are still hanging out in the main thoroughfare of the city. After about 30 minutes, and the town is covered in these fucking sparrows, and the fact that they can get onto roofs, they can kind of fly. Not great, but they can do it. They get onto the top of a lot of roofs of buildings, and people are trying to climb on them to get them. And it's been causing a few accidents. But you notice a group of people that are a little too inconspicuous go up to the town hall, and they're just kind of around. No one's really paying attention, and then is grabs a bucket of whatever they have, and one dude throws a bucket and just splashes the entire wall with some kind of liquid, followed immediately by another bucket of something else, and it's just a wall of seed now stuck to the wall.
That is what I was going to ask you as well, is if I could borrow some seed that you use to feed them.
He can't move all that much without breaking the... Oh, sorry, it's been long enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's been long enough. He gestures me. No. And then he pulls out a straw hat and a piece of wheat and
Holds his fake suspenders.
Go buy them from a farmer.
Yeah.
Support the local economy.
And in fact, you think that's probably where these people got the seed. And they cover the entirety of the town hall. It takes a moment for people to realize, but they are like, some people have gotten inside up on the roof and just pouring it down on top. They've covered the entire town hall in seed. And the birds are beginning to attract. And when birds eat,
They shit.
yeah,
Shit.
they poop. They're going to cover the hall in sparrow shit.
I've certainly seen
Oh.
those protests.
Oh, I
Just
know
har-
what you
like,
did.
Harmless.
Oh, she turns. Oh, I know what you did. They're
Looks at
not wearing the rings. They ate the ring, didn't they?
No, these are just people who are trying to fuck with the
These are
city.
the people that are trying to.
Well, no, that can still be the case, but I still
Yeah.
fully believe that I think the clown would be very funny if they have to go through bird shit to get the ring.
Yeah,
They shrug. He
Who's
shrugs.
to say?
Eshe will. Percival, help me keep an eye out for anything glittering in the birds that come here. I actually have something of an idea.
When you come across Percy, he's like halfway up a tree.
Oh, do you need any help with that?
No, it's fine. I'm not. Well, I'm not really doing this for myself. And because he's like both hands are full with branches, he sort of nods his head back, and there's just a small kid standing at the base of the tree.
Aw. Well, you would probably be best suited to this. If Nita didn't give the mask directly to Percival, Eshe would toss it to him.
Like dive grabbed it.
Oh,
Let me.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry.
I think
If you
Nina
want it, you
just
can have
handed
it, I
it
don't
to
mind.
Maka. It was like, hey, give someone.
Fine. I'll put it
Dive
back
did
in
say
the-
dibs.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
so-
I missed that.
But
My
then-
bad.
Then Dive was like dibs as soon as Nina did that and took it.
Yeah. Dive
Okay.
was-
Yeah.
You went to hand it to Maka, and fucking
Dive,
Dive just
yoink.
took it out of your hand.
No,
I mean, Nina's
That's
like,
fine.
okay, this is what it is.
That's
hey,
not like
Connie,
a bad
here you
thing
go.
to do. She was literally like, give
No,
this to
yeah.
someone.
It's
And he
perfectly
I'm
probably
sorry.
would have given it to you.
Yeah, Nina would have
sorry,
given
Moody,
it
I missed
to
that.
Dive.
It's all good. You can keep the mask.
Hey,
It's just
Yeah.
Nina does not care about this competition.
no. Maka and Nita don't care. Hey, Hatter.
Yes.
The people with the bird seed are the people trying to fuck this shit up, right?
They.
Yes.
You're pretty sure you see
Lorna.
Janelle. No, not
Okay.
Janelle. Sorry.
Janae?
Janae.
Janae's. You're pretty sure you see Janae somewhere
Cool.
amongst them.
I'm gonna pop on my cloud and fly up to the roof and be like, hey, can I have a little bit of that seed, actually?
I think she does know you. Yeah, I guess. Here.
I'm gonna take as much as they're willing to give me, and using my air powers, I'm gonna make a geyser, and I'm just gonna spread it around the whole city. I'm just gonna launch it up into the air and just have it rain everywhere.
Rude.
That's funny.
You wanted to
That's
ruin
funny.
this day, then ruin it for everyone.
Eshe sees you do that, and for fuck's sake, Maka. And she like, I did my dreadlocks up all nice. She gets her backpack and like holds it over her head so she won't
He's
get
gonna-
bird seed in it.
He's just gonna drop his shield from the tree so you can use it as an umbrella.
Thank you.
Maka watching the city filling slowly with bird shit. That's how you get it done.
Like, they don't have air powers. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. I mean, an air compression can. You can buy those, I think.
It's the next day, so everyone has their spell slots back, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure Dive has a way to find the bird. Surely.
I don't. What do you think I have? Like fucking locate objects?
I don't know. Maybe?
I mean, honestly, that might have spell you have, for all I know. Apparently not.
After, while you are, like, discussing this, someone comes up and hands him a gold ring.
Ah.
And he looks at it.
Wait, that's
Look
the
at
wrong
that.
one.
shakes his head, tosses it behind him,
Into the poop.
puts his fists on hips and looks at them like mm.
Can Eshe get a glimpse at the hourglass on his wrist?
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Okay, that makes sense. But Eshe, in a bit of genuine effort, is, once it's done raining sticky, gross seeds, thank you, Percival, she gives you the shield
Well-
back.
Just leave it by the base of the tree. I'll pick it up when I get down.
Of course. And Eshe will then roll perception to just birdwatch, because there's seeds everywhere now, so the birds are going to be everywhere, but particularly on City Hall. So she'll just keep an eye out and see if she sees one with a gold ring.
Yeah. Okay.
And she'll also be keeping an eye on her life sense in case she senses anything bird-shaped that shouldn't be there.
God, invisible bird. Can you imagine?
So, the initial plan was, in fact, to not have put it on any of the boats at all, and it was secretly on his person the whole time.
But we thought of that immediately.
Yeah, but I thought they would think of that immediately. So obviously I can't do that. And you proved me right. So, the Arch Clown of Canterburg is a master shitstoner.
Mm-hmm.
He knew that these people were trying to fuck up the thing. And if he involved all the sparrows, what's the best way to fuck up the town? Especially considering they just, defaced Town Hall.
Be a literal shitstormer.
Yeah. So why not make that part of the game?
Mm.
I was
He-
right, wasn't I?
He made one of them swallow it.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
So there's a bird out there who has it in their stomach or shit it out, and people have to find it.
Now, it could
He
have
doesn't
been
know
a
where
town
it is.
hall originally, but now?
Ah. He doesn't
It
know.
could be anywhere.
It could be anywhere. However, it's also clear that he knows when it's the correct ring. You can't fuck him. You can't try to trick him. It's clear he knows, there's some kind of unique marker. So,
I'm just happy that I managed to guess it right.
Do you also want to try finding it, Dive?
Yeah, I'll find it. I'll try and find it.
Okay.
Eshe
That's-
just
that's also
has...
another reason why he was like, this is the wrong time to ask.
Eshe
Right.
just... Sorry, go on.
So Dive is going to be like, so I know that one of them ate the ring. Is it this one? Goes to the favorite.
He takes the favorite, gently squeezes it, it poops. He looks down at it, shakes his head.
Worth a try.
I won't
gonna have
claim
a
to
look.
know enough about bird digestive systems, but Eshe will tug Dive over and whisper, "Keep quiet about that, or people will be ripping birds open."
She does the mouth shut, zip up.
He looks at you and puts a finger to his temple like, you're getting it.
Dive. Yeah, I'm gonna go look around to see if there is a bird specifically acting like it has or looking like it has a stomach ache of some sort.
Roll me nature.
Eshe is now just sulking a bit because this is gross and she hates it.
I'm gonna nanite
Percy's not even trying to win. He's just in it for the spirit of the competition.
Reasonable.
in it for the love of the game.
He's in it for the love of the festival,
Hey,
not to actually
stay-
win.
Save us the clown! He has no intended goal to shit stir, he's just in it for the love of the game.
Surprisingly
Someone,
good. Oh, I need to
Shay,
turn on
don't
the-
you- Eshe, how many literal desiccated corpses have you dealt with? Those are corpses. This is bird poop.
Don't forget to turn off your fake train skills, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
I almost
Oh,
forgot.
thank you.
So you are able to you like look around. You look around and you're trying to find one that's like acting a little off. And you think you spot one who's like decided to go like up on top of a building and just like kind of nest there, even while other people are like doing shit. They just decided to be like, nope, I'm gonna sit here and you can't fucking bother me. And you're like, maybe that one's not feeling well. Because all the other sparrows are like, I'm gonna sit here. And the moment anything gets close to them, they're like, ah, God.
I'm going to try and get up there.
The post.
Oh, where are you trying to get up to?
Where the bird is.
Oh, Maka waves his finger.
Whoop.
Oh, yeah!
He
Yeah!
like his eyes drift up. He sees you doing something, waves his finger, and you get launched.
Yeah, let's go.
He's like,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about this. I like my friends, and I like the idea that this town is now covered in shit. Mira's legacy is shit.
Yeah. So Dive goes up to the bird.
Yeah. You rolled so well, I'm gonna say you're able to like catch it before it gets away. So
Nice. She's gonna float back down. She's gonna go up to the Duke. She's just gonna hand the Duke the whole sparrow. This one.
he takes it, squeezes it, and it doesn't. It like kind of poops, but doesn't poop. And then it like he's like does it again, and it squawks. And then like hands you the bird back, like maybe. But he like,
Maka-
like then he puts his hand up like he's looking for something. And he like looks around on the ground like he's looking for the ring.
Maka looks
Doesn't
at
see
you.
it.
I'm not getting it out of there. Do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like kill it and try
No,
and get
I
the
meant
ring
the
out.
gross way.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Notable-
take it over the wall of bird feed and see if it eats.
It'll start eating. It'll start pecking.
But then I'm just gonna wait for a bit and see if it
Alright.
shits.
Eshe will go over to Dive and say, Dive, you're much more likely to win this thing than me, and there's a non-zero chance that is the bird in question. So, would you be alright with me offering a suggestion for who to make your spouse for the day?
Sure.
And I'm actually gonna DM this to you. It is okay if you and or Dive think this is stupid.
Nina.
No. That is not what Eshe suggests.
Okay.
I would like to make note while you're doing that. Maka is spotless. He
Of
does
course.
not have anything on him. Anything that
Eshe's
dares
dress-
get near is blown away.
Eshe's dress definitely has at least a little bit of bird poop, and when that happened, she glared at Maka.
He does not look at you.
I am going to punch you in the face after all this.
He nods. Respectable.
I'm just saying it would be
Understood.
pretty funny to pull Nina away from investigation to
Fake Mary.
be.
Eshe's not doing this for funniness.
No. I'm just saying for the class to be the center of attention for things she does not care about.
I'm just waiting on your message, Eli.
Yeah, sorry. It's things can move on. This is I'm
Okay.
deliberately being secretive about it.
Yeah, so after a while of feeding it, she goes back and hands it back to the Elch clan.
He's like he takes it and looks at it, and then like shrugs, like, "What do you want me to do with it?" and hands it back to you.
It's fine. She's gonna try and squeeze it and see if it poops.
Well, make me a nature check.
Sure.
See how hard you squeeze it.
Apparently, you're really good with birds for some reason.
Damn. Okay.
Hatter, not expecting this.
I'm sorry. Did you roll an 18 twice?
I'm just good like
Yeah,
that.
you did. You rolled an 18 twice. You're able to like coax it into doing so. And for a moment you're like, "Oh, wait, is it stuck?" And then it plops out with a kind of like sickening wet plop.
Oh, she's gonna wash it off with the decanter of endless water first, then pick it up and bring it to the clan.
If Eshe is nearby, she does gag.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting.
Sorry.
You realize that even if like it was on the ground, if it was in a pile of anything, you'd have to have a really good eye to notice.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'd just be a vague shape in a sea of white. And he takes it. He like hands, like you hold it out to him. He like hands to his chest, the back of his hand to his forehead. He looks
She
at
does
you.
a little curtsy.
He nods emphatically and puts his hand out for you to put the ring on.
Yeah.
She puts the ring on. She doesn't put. She puts the ring on the middle finger, not the ring finger.
Fair.
He looks at it.
Also, it is washed. She did wash it with the
Yeah,
decanter of endless water.
Yeah, he looks at it. Oh. And then he quick draws his pistol and fires into the air again. And it rings out through the entire town. And people are like, what's going on? And it takes a while for everyone to like understand like the ring was found. And people kind of come on by.
Everyone is covered in shit. Everyone.
At this point, Eshe is just hiding under an awning somewhere.
Yeah. And here's the funnier thing too. The second shot scattered them even more. So they are really all over town. And he's like, not my fucking problem.
I meant my suggestion. It should be Percival.
And
That's not a bad option.
yeah, he gets up on stage, takes the ring off, shows it to
No,
everyone.
it should be the bird. You should marry
puts
the
it back
bird.
on. And he takes the ring off, shows it to everyone. And as a reminder, yes, you are like jokingly married to whoever the other person you chose. It's not official. It is a joke, but that's part of the the thing. But he like comes over, and he gestures for you to get on stage, and he walks over to you with a little crown. Now, notably, you notice that it's not the same crown he had before. It's much more of a tiara with like instead of like it's gold, but it's more of a like a silvery gold. And instead of like rubies and whatnot, it's like it's like obsidian with specks of white in them, almost like stars.
Oh.
Aw, now
he-
Eshe would have really liked that crown.
And he like motions for you like to take a knee,
Dive takes a knee.
and he places the crown on your head, and then motions for you to rise, and he puts the ring in your hand. And as you rise, he lifts your arm like you're the champion of like the wrestling ring, and like a bunch of people. There's a whole
So-
group of people. Everyone like beforehand was like, "Aw," but now they do that, and they all like
Clap and
clap, like, "Yay!"
So the Archduke lifts Dive's arm up, but because she's so light, he lifts like all of her into the air, like
I think as the crowd gathered again, when the thing has been found, Nina took a break and showed up to the festival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Dive, who do you select to be the other chosen?
I've been thinking about this a lot, and I've narrowed it down to 3 people.
It is 100% okay if Ashay's suggestion is not among them.
It isn't, unfortunately. What?
That made sense. I'll say what it is later.
So, who are your 3 choices?
Nina,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
the Arch Clown of Canterburg,
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I should have seen that
Kinto.
coming.
Kinto's
Kinto.
really funny as well.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. He's actually he's like, you know, done the jazz hands towards you meme of
or moment.
Will Smith presenting his wife.
Yeah, Will Smith presenting his wife, and then he pulls out a microphone and holds it to you for you to announce who's the other chosen.
You can roll a d3 if you want to.
I roll a d4, and the 4 will be moment.
Okay.
Good alternate.
Okay.
It's moment.
Your dog.
I guess I'm
Your
marrying my
terrible,
dog.
horrible dog.
No, I'm overruling this. I just because I want to. I want to because I think it would be so much fun. She stares over to town hall.
Hey, Janae!
Yes.
The meanest possible thing you could have done.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Sing-
hate you.
A single person in the crowd freezes.
Come on stage!
I think she chose one of the few people who would have been less pleased with this than my idea. I was going to marry Amelia Sinclair.
What is wrong with you people?
Well, that way I could use the platform to help make sure there's no more smoke around her name, and she'd get time to spend out of a jail cell and in a place where she can dance more.
Also, to answer your question a lot.
Yes, as he said. Eshe was actually thinking about this.
It's a good idea.
It's just not what Dive would do, which is understandable.
What I would do. Well,
So
one of the things that Dive can say is for Sinclair to be released from prison.
Oh, good point.
So, you're gonna choose Janae? Officially?
Janae
Declare
McKinnon.
Janae, and the arch clown gestures to the crowd, like, oh, where is she? And everyone, like, starts looking around, like, where Janae? And, like, someone's like, hey, isn't this her? And everyone, like, all eyes, and she's like, she's got, like, a hood up, and she's like, fuck. Someone, like, tugs the hood off, and it's Janae in all of her, like, fucking forward mohawk assness. This is such a great fucking token. I love it.
That was the best, meanest choice you could have made. Excellently done.
Yeah. And they're like, Janae! And they like pick her up and crowd surf her towards the stage. She's like, no, let me go. Stop it. No.
Crowd surf her against her will.
She's wiggling as hard as she can without actually throwing punches. And she's brought on stage, and she's like propped up on stage, and she looks at you and goes, you bitch.
Hi, Janae. I told you I'd win.
Like I said, the only choice who would have been less happy about it than mine.
And now, my end of the deal. Like I said, let's help people.
She says, extending her hand.
She gives
Maka
you a
explodes
hand.
confetti from behind them with wind.
Fuck you.
It's seeds.
She places the clean ring on her hand.
She's grinding her teeth. And then the arch clown comes back over and holds it up to you for your first decree.
Decree that Maka Monet owes me a new dress.
I can already do that. I don't need a decree.
What do you think?
Oh, I have a lot of thoughts.
Like? Oh wait, no, I did already promise this.
Like
The
I'm gonna
second
wring
decree,
your
then.
fishback neck.
The second decree then. The first decree is that give me a second. The first decree is that Amelia Sinclair should be released from prison.
Given that she has been 100% exonerated for the tragic death of insert name here. Sorry, I forgot. Eshe would remember it.
Right? They all throw their hands up. And a bunch of people go to the fucking jailhouse.
And Eshe will give Dive a grateful smile for that.
Thumbs up.
And they all like, yep, first degree. Amelia Sinclair gets out. She gets to enjoy the festival. And they're like, well, okay. Not only she'd probably have to go back after the fact, but they've essentially kind of done what they needed to. They were just kind of like finishing everything up, and they hadn't fully released her yet. So she's at least going to get out in time to participate in the thing.
And I imagine she could use some air.
Yeah.
Yeah, this air that smells just wonderful. And this clean city ground stained with white.
She'll go. Maybe she'll just go inside to the dance hall and dance there, where there isn't a bunch of bird shit.
Okay. And Hatter, whilst it would be fun to do more of these, I think we should wait till next session with you going on for a bit.
Yeah, because I wasn't expecting you to pick Janae. Janae
should have
think
been.
about a couple.
100%.
There were
right
too many
answer.
fucking options. It could have been the clown. It could have been Janae. It could have been anyone in the party. It could have been. You could have I didn't see Kinso coming, but that would have been funny as shit.
I think that was the best possible choice you could have made.
Fuck, man, it would have been real funny if you were like, yeah, I pick fucking Zaya.
No, God, no.
I was going to say, I'm going to pick the funniest, cutest, amazing person I know. Kinto.
I expected you to end that sentence with moment.
Moment.
But no, Janae is the perfect choice, I think. Thank
I
you.
just want to say, don't expect Janae to actually like you at the end of.
No,
Oh, no.
I know.
Okay, good.
Look, we also helped her in ruining this. Don't worry.
yeah.
So she has a choice to make. Does she make a bunch of decrees that, clear out a house for all the homeless people, which will be undone tomorrow, right? Or does she do a bunch of decrees that are people might be into, but possibly have a lasting good effect that people don't notice? And she has a choice to make. And if she goes with the second one, she has to think of a couple of those.
Well, her wonderful wife for the day can help her out.
Or does she say, fuck this, fuck you, fuck the festival, I'm not participating?
That was kind of what I expected Amelia to do if Eshe ended up winning. Just saying, thanks, going off to dance somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. The problem becomes, is her like stance of don't participate in the game because that like implicitly like okays the game stronger, or is the chance to do good stronger? Now that she's actually in this position.
I mean,
Real politic.
I think Dive can make a request, diplomacy.
Yeah, maybe.
Next session.
Mhm.
Yeah, next session.
So, thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, so much for GMing, and thank you, Zero, so much for streaming and chat ratting.
Yeah. Alrighty.
We did it, guys. We won chicken game, and we got that bitch arrested.
Hey.
And
God, that was
maybe
not what I
today,
expected.
night before Christmas.
Me neither.
Fuck.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's hope the Fae agree
Thank
with
you
us.
to all the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and everyone in the future with your time machines as well. Good night, everyone.
Don't
Good night.
spread the word. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
I'm glad you. I was trying to get to that. Thank you.